I used to be an adventurer once. But then I was too late. To the stream. And I don't know how to continue this. Let's let everyone on the Discord know that I am, as they say, live. Right now, on the tubes, and the Twitches, and the Twitches and the tubes, right? Yeah, let's let everyone know about that. I have to get into where it is, though. Where is it? I have to click through 2 menus. 1 menu, 2 menu, 3 menu, and I don't even think it's broadcasting, is it? Is it broadcasting? It is. I'm not late. You're late. There. I was playing... actually loaded up Pokemon Legends ZA for a bit, and I was playing that, and I'm like, damn it, I have to go to the bathroom. And I was like, you know, it's 5:50, I can go to the bathroom. And then have enough time to get a drink and start streaming, and... well, that didn't pan out, now did it? And then I'm like 10 minutes late. I did not make the stream schedule on Thursday like I should have, because I'm terrible with time and suffering from executive dysfunction. And only working 1 day out of the week doesn't really help with this executive dysfunction, dude. My life is a train wreck right now. Like, the wreck of the 97. The 97 has wrecked, and I am literally crawling out from the fucking conductor's room of the fucking wreck of the 97 and trying to flip the goddamn train over and, like, fix it. And put the train back on the damn tracks. It's really hard. Really difficult, if not impossible. If that doesn't, like, date my age and also, like, give away my approximate location, then, I don't know how else to dox my location by accident. Yeah, just look up the city where the wreck of the old 97 happened. That's pretty much relative location. Oh no, people are going to, they're going to be creepers and, like, stake out your house. Okay, good. Try finding the exact house in the city. It's gonna take you a long time, because I don't live in the city. So you would literally be looking in the wrong location. You would be wasting your time, as they say. Alright, are we catching Skyrim and we got the audio like we should be? Odd, any other time I tab out, it's game's really quiet. Okay. It's the same save I was on last time. I'm not doing a playthrough on stream. I'm just popping in. This is basically the one-off stream. Instead of the one-off stream being on Friday, it's on Monday. Normally I would do Hytale, but Hytale is going to have an update tomorrow, so it'd be better to just do the Hytale stream on Wednesday so we can check out the new content, which I can't remember what all the new content is. Honest to God, the content feels like a drop from Minecraft. So it's a little bit underwhelming, but then you have to realize the content that they added in Hytale that's going to be in this next update is basically what you would get from a Minecraft content drop. But the difference is we wait 6 weeks for it, and not, like, 3 months. I think it was posted on the, either Hytale official? Zitter? No, it was posted on the Discord. Since I'm just chatting for a second here, let's go into the announcements. There's, like, 3 parts. Oh, and also the Discord the Hytale Discord has a verified channel. So people that want to talk about Hytale and discuss the game don't have to deal with e-beggars and children that don't have the game going, can someone please give me the game, please? I'm literally going to be in the verified channels for game discussion now. I'm not even going to go into, like, the unverified channels because... Ew. 569,300 members in the Hytale Discord. That is crazy. I got 40 members on my Discord. Holy shit. Maybe someone would be number 41 this stream. That'd be cool. So, let me see. Where... I made the original soundtrack available on SoundCloud. That's cool. I thought it always was on SoundCloud. And Spotify Music. What the fuck is Deezer? Oh wait, if they publish the Hytale soundtrack on Spotify, Apple Music, Deezer, Pandora, and Play Music, does that mean if I play the game with music on, I want to get content ID'd? Because that's usually what happens. Hytale modding. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking alerts I missed. It was Simon Hypixel mentioned it. It's gonna be on the damn website. Let me go to the actual website. Go to their blog. So... Is it not on their blog? Where's their... That's update 2. Brother, where are these... Oh, it's under patch notes, I forgot. They've rechanged everything. Okay, so... Hytale update number 3. This is what's in here. There's 3 parts. Part number 1 added user-placed map markers, so you can create custom markers anywhere on your map of customizable names, icons, and colors. You can share markers with other players in multiplayer. There's new gameplay settings to toggle marker visibility on map and compass. And you can delete markers via map context menu. Updated map marker icons and improved their display resolution. Player names are now always rendered on the map and are more readable when zoomed in. I don't know about that. Compass now shows different icons based on vertical distance, so above and below. Teleport option is hidden for map markers when in adventure game mode, because sometimes that doesn't happen and it kicks you when you try to use it. They have some new cosmetics. So there's Twisted Hat. There's a made shirt. There's styled flats and wedge shoes. There's new color variations for fashionable shoes. There's a new haircut. Updated visuals for the morning haircut and added construction hard hat. You know, the hard hat that they show on the work in progress images? You get to have one of those, which is cool. Combat and items, weapon adjustments and fixes. They fixed the damage value inconsistencies and upgrade differences across some weapon tiers. They adjusted the guarding animation's stamina costs that were previously misconfigured for certain drop-only weapons. Okay, so I guess some drop-only weapons didn't drain stamina. They fixed it. All spear types should now consistently stack up to 5 and be throwable. Necromantic Grimoire improvements. Summons no longer take damage from their summoner, and vice versa, so they used to be able to attack you. That was gross. Summons that respond when the player is attacked, not just when attacking. Summons are faster and more aggressive, and added a variety of types of skeletal minions that can be raised, including a raged variant. And they improved the in-hand positioning for ingots and sticks, which that was actually kind of funny to have a couple of the ingots clip through your hand. Gameplay. This is still part 1 of this update, by the way. Gameplay. Large doors are now blocked from closing when obstructed, so they fixed door hacks. Teleporters don't require you to clear a short distance before reuse, so you don't get in like a teleporter loop, because that's happened to me once or twice, and that kind of sucks when it happens. Story keybind now works on the player's inventory, which I don't know why it didn't before. It was weird. Added take-all functionality for the processing bench and output items. Oh, thank God for that. Shift dragging now quickly transfer items between inventories. So they're basically adding in the mod inventory tweaks that's in Minecraft. They're just basically adding that to the base game in Hytale. I love how they're just like, hey, you know these popular mods that are in Minecraft that everyone uses for their vanilla experience? Yeah, let's just add that to the game. And meanwhile, Mojang's like, here's new babies and a fucking golden dandelion. like Hytale comes out and Minecraft gets so buck broken that they're just like, end update? No, we can't do end update. We're allergic to work. Here, fucking new baby animal models. And an item that makes them stay as babies. It's something that someone could code as a mod in like a week. With Blockbench and like adding in a JSON for the fucking item. Ridiculous. Minecarts no longer move when stuck. Interesting. Reduce farming bench tier requirement for chicken coop from 5 to 3. Oh, thank God, so we can get eggs easier. Large cubic chests now support placing blocks on top. Surprised they didn't. Fix NPCs and co-op transforming into other NPCs. That was actually kind of funny. Fix being able to capture a dead NPC with a capture crate. God damn it. That was an exploit you could do. Yeah, you could use a capture crate. You could kill like a warthog or a boar to get its drops. And then catch the dead body and then drop it again. So it, you can kill it again. And it was a really stupid way to get hides and eggs and shit quickly. They have fixed that because even though that's fucking hilarious, they're like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't be able to do that. Rework utility wheel quick swap to include the inactive swap. The quick swap is when it's a setting. You can push the Z key to quickly swap between your utility wheel. I don't have that setting turned on. I just prefer to hold down Z and quickly hit the wheel itself. I'm still on part 1 of this update. Blocks in World re-added the incandescent volcanic rock, and there's new rock textures and variants for them. So there's thorium, basalt, magma, mud, dry, cracks. They updated crack variants of the 4 ore blocks. They upgraded the cobalt texture. Fixed magma and adamantite block tiling. Added default flat and default void weather configurations for the respective world instances. Audio fixed water emitter radius so audio plays properly in stereo instead of just the left ear. I never noticed that. Fixed audio emitter entities not playing correctly. Fixed fluid ambient effects not triggering properly. Upgraded sword swing and impact sounds. We're talking about Hytale updates. UI and quality of life. Still on part 1 of this update, Jesus Christ. Moves container action keybind indicators to a better position. That's gonna fuck with me. Fixed chest bench keybind tooltips when keybinds are unassigned. Updated workbench chest connection radius text to be clearer. I don't know what that means, but okay. This one's already been patched into the game. There was a permission bypass in the asset editor that allowed unauthorized JSON asset modifications to non-standard asset packs, which is already repatched. I don't understand what that is. That's very technical. I can't even parse what the fuck that possibly means. It was like a permission bypass in the asset editor that allowed unauthorized JSON asset modifications to non-standard asset packs. What is an unauthorized JSON edit, and what is a non-standard asset pack? Those are the things that I'm stuck on. If I was a modder now, if I was balls deep into modding and not just like surface level, I would probably be like, oh yeah, that thing was fucking annoying. Thank fuck they fixed it, but I don't know. Stability and bug fixes. This is still part 1 of this fucking change. Improve world generation performance. Fix filler blocks not breaking in some cases, e.g. large doors. Fix block placements mispredictions. Fix issues when changing worlds while mounted. Fix minecart mount state not being removed correctly. Fixed horse mount state not clearing correctly. Fixed screen fade issues that could occur during world transfers. Hey, remember when I played Hytale a couple weeks ago and we went to Dragonspire and it fucking crashed and it ate my item? Apparently that's the particular bug that they fixed. Thank God. Fixed an issue that could cause chunk saving to deadlock when removing a world, which when you get booted from a shard world, that's basically what happens. The world gets deleted. So the case where we got booted from Windrider Valley and then we went back to the overworld, there might have been a chunk saving call that happened And then when we tried to enter the new world, it couldn't, like, it rendered the world for a split second, but then we tried to save the chunks again, it couldn't because it got into a deadlock, and it caused the crash, possibly. Alright, here's part 2. And this is, like, super fucking long. It's so long that they actually ran out of the Discord character limit. So I have to go on to X to read this. This is a bit of a long... I'm still reading the new update that's coming for Hytale. A lot of it's technical fixes versus new content. So part 2 of the pre-release. So this is still part of this update that's dropping tomorrow at, I think it was like 11 a.m. Eastern time is when Simon said. And these are just headline features, by the way. So, added avatar presets. Thank fucking God. So I can have multiple outfits and characters. So you can edit, save, and swap between up to 10 avatar customizations now. Added a new fire spread system, fluid ticker, and Goblin Flamethrower can be used to unleash flames upon nearby foes. Creative mode only for now because they want to see how it works. It's a little insane, kind of like Minecraft Alpha fire spread. It's a little crazy. Can be used to unleash flames upon nearby foes. Creative mode only for now, which there could be a mod that adds in a crafting recipe for it. I could literally make a mod for that. Just literally make a crafting recipe for it, and that's all you gotta do. Added bed sleeping notifications. Notifications to sound effects now play when other players attempt to sleep. Can I mod the sound effect so it says go to fuck to sleep as a soundbite? That would be fucking funny. That would be like the skeleton banging shield mod for going to fuck to sleep. Expanded avatar customization options, 2 additional eye shapes, 2 new makeup variations, blush and eyeliner, 5 new haircuts, spiky mohawk, magical pigtails, double braided ponytail. We're getting close. Long braided ponytail. Can we just have braided twin tails? That's all we gotta do. Braided twin tails. Puffy bubble braids. 4 new facial hairstyles. Split mustache, pinstripe mustache, anchor beard, Viking beard, spiked bracelets, hairband. 2 new skirts. Plaid and punk. Nice. I can get a plaid skirt on my character. Shaped sneakers. Added black and red icon color variation for metals. Added font fallback support. Client now fetches glyphs from fallback fonts when missing. Enables support for non-Latin languages. That's just like for Russian, stuff like that. Improved world configuration reliability. Automatic file saving. Updated backup handling. Corrupted worlds now display warnings and model dialogues. Content. Added complex spawn locations in the taiga region, especially near rivers. We got a new block to play with. Added lime block variants. Lime gravel, lime rock, lime rubble, medium lime rubble, lime stalactite, large and small. Improved weather visual effects for Zone 1. Standardized spawn marker, deactivation range up to 150. What the fuck does that mean? Standardized spawn marker deactivation range to 150. What the fuck is a spawn marker? I don't know what that means. Does that mean like I have to be away 150 blocks away from a spawn marker for not to spawn something? Added a tier 2 furnace. New model textures and animations. We already had a tier 2 furnace. I think it's just they added a new model for the tier 2 furnace and they updated the visuals for tier 1 furnaces. Increased max instance limit for furnace opening sounds. Great. So I'll never have peace and goddamn quiet on a server ever again. Refactored Rhino Toad attacks. Oh no. What does that mean? What do they mean, refactored Rhino Toad attacks? Does that make it even more dangerous? Anytime I hear about the Rhino Toads being changed in Hytale, I start to get a little scared. I'm like, uh-oh. Improved fluid, mount, and crafting systems. Okay. That's a little odd. Improved multiple modules. Teleporter, NPC repopulation. That has to do with respawning. NPC objectives. I don't know what the fuck that means. Farming, memories, camera, and bed. It's very vague on what that does. Optimized client asset sizes. Unsure what that is. I guess the client's smaller. Upgraded ranged weapon aiming ballistics. Improved accuracy, added randomized hitbox offsets, added viz aiming debug flag. Ophidiophobia mode now replaces Hatworm with Larva Silk model. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is. Dough is now processed using refillable tankard. Thank God for that. Tankard is now crafted via farming bench. Clops merchant no longer trades signs. That's unfortunate. Integrated new Outlander village environment. So I'm gonna have to go to like the Infinite Lands to check that one out. Refactored encountered across all zones. Interesting what that is. Added new encounter environments. Zone 3 Torque. Zone 4 Village and Forest. Zone 4 Non-Forest and Non-Swamp biomes. Encounter environments. So we can find Torques in Borea. Village and Forest. So we'll find villages and forests in the Devastated Lands. And then it says non-forest, non-swamp biomes. And it's saying encounter environments. So I guess that means there'll be different monsters and stuff that'll spawn. Modding and tools. I could probably just glaze over this. Or skip over this. But they added mod enable and disable support from user data save mods. Interesting. Added server version checks for plugins and assets packs. Added 3D audio source visualization for debugging. Added NPC sensor and view and debugging visualization. Newly created assets packs are now enabled by default. I don't know why they weren't by default. That was a little weird. Added parameter to toggle replacing empty block materials. I guess if you remove a mod and add a block and it's empty, now it'll just like replace it. Confused what that is? Added option to skip mod validation in single player. Mod validation issues now block server startup unless flags. It used to be like if they were invalidated, the server would start anyway, and you'd be like, why the fuck is shit acting strange? Now it just crashes to tell you, hey, idiot, something's not right. Map editor and list editor now use correct models. Added test NPC for showcasing multi-interaction setups. The fuck does that mean? Oh, here we go. World Gen V2. Added exact rotation support for materials. Added bound position provider for spawn meshes. Added Y-Simple density mode, performance optimization for World Gen V2. Added configurable spawn positions for portal biomes. I don't know what any of that fucking means. I guess portal biomes are like configurable spawn positions for portal biomes. I'm assuming portal biomes are like the place like in exploration mode when you go through the portals. I think that's what that means. UI and UX, added window size option in video settings, updated feedback interface, bug reports separated from other feedback. Warps are now sorted alphabetically in teleporter UI, thank fuck for that. Added /layer command, applies layering to selected areas. What the fuck does that mean? Updated paste tool, hold down key support, undo and redo, smoother and multi-directional. What the fuck is the /layer command? What is layering? What does that mean? Reduce context menu background opacity, updated player spawn and home icons, improved world map marker text clarity. I don't know, we'll see about that. Cleaned up text and fixed depth messages. Implemented hide from tooltip and entity stat type, whatever the fuck that means, that's a technical thing. Bug fixes and other improvements. This is still part 2 of 3 of this update that's dropping tomorrow in Hightail. Fixed sharp biome interpolation. Fixed localization issue with maximize window setting. Fixed tooltip name wrapping issues. Fixed spawn needs initializing to 0. Fixed multiple no pointer exceptions. Thank fuck for that. Fixed crash and overriding read-only asset packs. Thank fuck for that. Fixed volcanic cobble incorrect spawning. Fixed upside-down stair connections. Thank fuck for that. Fixed Slothian gradient mapping. Wait, we're talking about an NPC that's not even in the game? What? Oh, it doesn't spawn in the game anyway. Fixed dropped on my Ds for bottle tree and crystal trunk. So the bottle tree and crystal trunks, when you broke them, you actually didn't get the right wood from it. It's because of a bug. So they fixed that. So you can now get crystal trunk blocks. Fixed pickup items missing components. Fixed world structure spawn Y constraints. I don't know what any of those mean. Fixed cosmetic ordering issues, whatever the fuck that means. Fixed entity tracker system validation gaps. Fixed crop hitboxes and produce resource types. Fixed incorrect mod list display. Fixed ocean clay brick typo. Fixed interactions with alt entities. Removed hard-coded key bindings. Okay, that's a big one. So if they removed hard-coded key bindings, that now opens the door to allow custom key bindings with mods, I assume, through JSON. Fixed manual spawn beacon command. What the fuck that means. Fixed missing biomes on biome map. There are missing biomes on the biome map? So does that mean we're going to see new biomes that were in the game that just didn't spawn? Fixed Darkwood decorative block drops. Fixed material cache prefab loading. Fixed V2 World Gen environment saving. Added duplicate plugin detection warnings. Thank fuck for that. Fixed plugin related world crash handling. Thank fuck for that. Added startup exception handling for plugins. Fixed Outlander house anchor offsets. Fixed extreme audio panning with HTRF. I never had that turned on. I should turn that on, really. Fixed ambient and bench sound origins. Fixed teleporter name overrides and sound effects. Improved null and data flow handling. Fixed machinima player teleport behavior. Has to do with the machinima tool. Fixed camera translation gizmo mode. Fixed performance metrics affected by FPS cap and VSync. Now, what the fuck does that mean? Performance metrics. It has to do with like how it's tracking performance metrics. It's not really going to help you. It's going to help them develop, I guess. Fixed advanced workbench model display. Fixed directory traversal vulnerabilities in worlds and prefabs. Oh, okay. Now that's actually bad. That's a very technical cybersecurity thing. Directory traversal. Basically, you could code something to modify a file outside of like what it should be allowed to modify. That's what directory traversal is. So like I could have a plugin set to delete a file, but like the exploit would allow me to navigate to like system32 and delete that, and that would be bad. Oh, and then of course Simon then says, there are more mod changes and fixes that were not mentioned. Our patch notes are getting a bit long. FY, there are ongoing massive themed content updates underway in parallel with these smaller weekly updates. Weekly updates, Simon says. Jesus Christ. Major features coming up in the coming weeks as well. Stay tuned. Next week, we will do one last pre-release, and the week after, we will do a release. Right, so that was part 2 of 3. 2 of 3 for this update that's dropping tomorrow in Hightail. Here's part 3 of 3, and it's so long, Simon Hypixel literally just posted a fucking text document on the Discord, which is fucking hilarious. I'm gonna opt to click on the X post instead. That I can't get into. Why can I not just click on this? Are you serious? Dude. Why can't I just click on it and go to the post? Where's part 3? Dude. There we are. Same update that's coming tomorrow. It was in 3 fucking parts. They did 3 weeks of pre-release testing. They basically just released content in waves and had people test it and make sure that it's balanced, that shit isn't breaking, and they're also like fixing things. I like the fact that they're actually fixing things. So headline features for the 3rd part of the update, which it's all going to be released tomorrow, so we want to have a big laundry list of shit. Simon Hypixel might be like, for full changelog, just look at the past 3 posts for pre-releases. A lol. Here's the stuff that was changed since then that was like bug fixes. Headline features added a very basic early version of taming. Some of the friendly animals you find in your adventures can now be tamed provided you have their favorite food in hand. Tamed animals can be petted with an empty hand and fed once in a while. Some of them can be milked. Giggity. Sheared or mounted. Tame animals won't run away from players unless they're hit and will occasionally greet them. Added sickles capable of harvesting multiple crops in a single swing. Updated climbing enabling sidestepping, dropping down, and rotating around ropes. Thank fucking Christ! Because climbing ladders and ropes in a Hytale is a pain in the fucking ass. And they are finally addressing that. Holy shit. There's actually a video that was released showing that the way climbing works in Hytale is it's kind of like Half-Life or Source Engine, where you hold W and it's based on if you're looking straight up or straight down. So there's no way to look down and climb up. Kind of stupid. They're making it so that W climbs up, S climbs down, A and D rotates around it. That way you can look up while climbing down to make sure nothing's coming after you or something. Now, if only they'd make it so you can place rope while hanging onto rope. That's all we need. Added an anchor UI system enabling several plugins to add UI elements to client pages such as world map. It allows modders to insert into various predefined points as we add them until they add the new UI overhaul. Brazilian, Portuguese, and Russian have been added to our first new in-game language options, kicking off the first phase of localization efforts. Additional languages will be introduced in the coming weeks. Here's some content. Updated a number of prefabs. Removing workbenches and chicken coops from several of them. I know of a couple that spawn in Zone 4 where there is a workbench, so they're removing those. Ones that have already spawned will still have them, but like new worlds won't have them anymore. Added a green variation of the rhino toad. Great, now there's fucking 3 of them. Where the fuck does the green rhino toad spawn, I wonder? Because the blue one's in Zone 4, the red one is down. Maybe it's in the jungle. Updated requirements for Farmer's Workbench. Tier 4 requires dry wood instead of redwood log. Tier 6 requires redwood instead of dry wood. Okay. Updated crafting times for several early game items. Crude ammo, weapons, and tools craft instantly. Builder's bench craft time reduced from 3 seconds to 2 seconds. Chicken coop craft time reduced from 4 seconds to 2 seconds. Overpants are now referred to as legwear. Added random block ticking and the spreading of grass. Thank fuck. But there needs to be a way to like prevent grass from spreading. Maybe you hit it with a tool or something. Shortbows and crossbows can now use ammo directly from the backpack. Thank fuck for that. Updated several NPCs have improved target switching behavior. The flamethrower visual effects has been updated and new weapon now attacks faster. Oh, that's just great. So you can spread fire even more. The poor Quebecs, dude. Implemented separation between stereo headphone and HRTF headphone mode. Output mode options have been extended to cover speakers, stereo, stereo, and headphones at 3D audio. Thank fuck for that. Modding and tools. I want to read through these because I dabble with modding, and I'm always interested to see how they fuck with the modding stuff. Added a warning when loading into worlds of missing mods. Nice. The Creative Hub, where players initially find themselves in a creative world, is now referred to as the Crossroads. Added a return the Crossroads button on the world map for creative worlds. I don't know why that wasn't there to begin with. You have to type in like /hub to get back to it normally. Remove some older debug commands and improved validation for the machinima tool. I've never messed with a machinima tool. Added the ability to change the playback speed within the machinima tool. Added a new debug flag via a leash position, enabling visualization of NPC leashing. What the fuck that means. Added a new debug flag, Viz Flock, enabling visualization of flock membership and structure. Updated packet handlers for builder tools to utilize World Packet Handler for world-specific packets. That's very technical. Renamed light radius to bright radius and set the default to 1 so that light color is maintained. Change the draft brush shape to sphere instead of cube. Entities will now rotate and render in the selection tool's rotate translate mode. Interesting. UI UX. Reworked item tool tips to better support localization. Thank fuck. Increase the dimensions of some UI elements to better support localization. Added a confirmation message when attempting to swap avatar presets with unsaved changes. Added an avatar presets counter to the add preset button. Improved navigation for longer server lists. Thank fuck. Added a scroll bar to aid navigation for users with large number of mods. Thank fuck. Added Noto Sans as a secondary fallback for acrylic glyphs. It's acrylic glyphs. It's like Russian languages. Bug fixes and other improvements. Bug fixes and other improvements. I already read that. Updated the world map and chunk updates to use their own streams. Thank God. That'll make the game run a little better. Fixed a crash related to creative tool previews when unloading and reapplying very large changes. Fixed crash when skin fails to be saved. Fix a crash on Linux when opening a folder without Nautilus installed. Okay. Add a missing validation to reduce the number of illegal state exceptions that may be encountered. Fix an issue whereby copied entities could share data structures incorrectly. Fix an issue whereby debug frustrums would not render. I don't know what the fuck that is. Fixed an issue whereby key binding information would not display correctly. Fix an issue whereby some apple trees would float off the ground. I should have left that in. That would have been fucking funny. Adjust the player hitbox when sitting and sleeping. Fix an issue with the spawn suppression system crashing upon regenerating chunks. Fix an issue where respawning inside of a portal would leave the player in a zombified state. Ew. Fix an issue with full bright toggling that prevented full brightness from occurring when entering creative mode. Weird. Fix an issue with server configuration enabling all mods by default. That's fucking funny. Fix an issue whereby some unlucky fish would spawn in lava. They should not have fixed that. That should have stayed in the game. That's fucking hilarious. It happens a lot in, like, the old default world. It's funny to have a shark spawn in lava and just fucking die. Fixed a number of village furniture items incorrectly requiring a pickaxe to break it. That fucking bugged the shit out of me. Why did a wooden table need a pickaxe to break? Fixed a number of issues related to clouds when the weather transitions. Fixed an issue with fire spreading above 256 blocks. What? Fixed an issue with durability whereby dying would cause some carried items to incorrectly become unusable. So I guess like water buckets and stuff? Fixed an issue with client world not enabling backups by default if not otherwise configured. Fixed a number of memory leaks. Thank God for that. Updated some grammar and removed some typos. And this is all just fucking, this is all gonna be that big fucking update tomorrow. Which is insane. That took me like 30 minutes to rattle off. So, it really is less of like a content update and more of a we fixed a bunch of shit update. So we're gonna get like a one or two things added, and then they're gonna be fixing a lot of stuff. But then he also said, Simon also said they're gonna be doing chapter updates. So that'll be on Wednesday. There will be a Hytale stream on Wednesday where we will be checking that out along with all the fucking mods. I've added even more mods. I've added a Star Wars mod to Hytale. Can we fix the collision right? There's something funny with collision right here. I'm not kidding. There is a
We heading out? As you command, my Thane.
There is a fucking a Star Wars mod for Hytale. You have a spaceship that can act as your base. You can summon it anywhere too. You just place in an item, and then you can summon your ship in, which is really fucking cool. And then you use that ship to travel to different planets. So you can go to the one planet where you can get the Kyber crystals, and then you can go to Tatooine right now, I think. Those are the two places you can go to. And from the looks of things, they're planning on adding more planets to the Star Wars mod. So it's not just, ooh, lightsabers. There's actually, like, lightsabers, blasters. I wonder if they'll add in pod racers. That'd be cool. I mean, they're just speeders anyway, but still. Pod racing would be fun. I wonder if I can go to Coruscant or not. I want to be able to use the Force, though. I want them to add, like, a Force system. Okay, well now we're in Skyrim. We are Skyrim mode now. And I am a level 22. Here are my skills. Just a little bit of a skill update. So I've got 2 points in shield wall, I got deflect arrows, and I got elemental protection. In one-handed, I have 3 points in armsman. 1 point in bladesman. Fighting stance and savage strike unlocked. Looks like on my next level up I can add a point into armsman or bladesman. What is this, like 20... Attacks with swords for 10%. That doesn't tell me what the next tier is. I've got 2 points into overall. I can select Eagle Eye and Critical Shot now. I have 3 points in the Agile Defender. I can do Unhindered now. And I've started getting into some magic. We go over to Restoration. I have Novice Restoration and Apprentice Restoration selected. I have selected Regeneration, so healing spells cure 25% more. Or, I mean, 50% more, so it heals more. And then I have a point into Recovery, so my Magicka regenerates 25% faster, which is very useful for fast healing. That's it. I also get like a point in Speechcraft because I want to be able to earn money. Now it's getting to the point where it's like there's all these perks I want to level up, and now it's like I'm quickly running out of stuff to level. Like one-handed and light armor. I guess something I could do is once I could just do a crafting loop over and over. I could just constantly reset smithing. Because smithing is actually really easy to level. You can level it up to from level 5 to level 100 in 30 minutes. You start off by crafting jewelry, golden jewelry. It doesn't matter what jewelry it is. If you have diamonds, great. If not, just craft regular golden jewelry. This is where alteration comes in, where you can... It doesn't really matter, really, but like I would like to get some points into alteration for magic resistance, so I can block 10% of a spell's effectiveness. So, anytime there's a percentage in Skyrim, they stack. So, if I have my alteration leveled up to level, what level did it need for that perk? 10% of spell effectiveness, right? So, if I give myself magic resistance, it'll make it so that I will block 10% of a spell's effectiveness, and then combine that with the elemental shield. If I have my shield up, because fire, frost, and shock damage is basically a form of magic, magic just covers all magical damage and not just fire, frost, and shock. Because there's like poison and some other magical effects. That'll actually give me a 60% reduction when my shield is up. Fun fact, did you know that Dragon's Fire and Dragon's Ice Breath is considered a magical attack? So if you have magic resistance, it makes it so you can, like, survive fucking dragons. So that's very useful. One thing I want to get in the Restoration perk tree, though, is Respite. That's the one I'm trying to go for. Healing also restores stamina. And that's the whole reason I went down this path. Is I want to get Respite. Because if I run low on stamina, I can just back off and cast Fast Healing or Close Wounds, and that'll get my stamina up, too. The next level of recovery requires 60. I'm assuming magic regenerates 50% faster. And they can combine that with something that's enchanted. I have been casting Soul Trap on stuff. That's why I have some points in Conjuration. I think it's Apprentice level, right? Cast Apprentice Illusion spells. That's Illusion. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Conjuration. Apprentice Conjuration. What is Soul Trap? It is a apprentice level, so it'll cut it in half. It'll be 45 magicka instead of 90. Instead of it blowing through all my fucking magicka to do Soul Trap. But I've been trying to remember to Soul Trap stuff as I go around killing shit. And I'm just trying to get a stockpile of soul gems. Alright, enough yapping, let's go explore. I also did the Frostflow Lighthouse side quest you can pop into. The reason why is, well, Sailors are pros. Healing spells cure 10% more. So, let me just... Here's how powerful my restoration is, right? So, Healing spells cure 50% more. Sailor's Repose now makes it so it does 60%. So you can see if I go into Restoration, not Conjuration, Restoration, healing will do 16 points per second. Fast healing does 82 points. The only thing above this is closed wounds. And I don't know if there's a one of the housecarls sells that or not. Every place usually has a court wizard. I don't think Winterhold has a court wizard. Let me go there first and see. I was doing a quest to try and become the Thane of Winterhold, but I need to go to the, I need to join the Mages Guild. Not Mages Guild, the College of Winterhold. To be able to,
We don't get many people like you visiting Winterhold. Usually it's elves.
It's usually elves. I need to join the College of Winterhold to be able to help the last person in Winterhold to become the Thane, so that's just not gonna happen.
We don't get many people like you visiting Winterhold.
Jesus Christ, shut up,
Usually
kid.
it's elves.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares, kid.
You lost.
Why am I
My
saying
pal
you
says
lost?
elves are bad and not to trust them.
What do you mean you
My
lost?
job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Is there a person here that sells magic books? Am I trespassing right now? Anytime the NPCs say you lost.
Did you know
Alright.
that most of winter fell into the sea? I heard it's because of that college.
Did you know that I want to throw this kid into the sea? How about you? Kai Wet Pommel.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
I'm assuming there is no... Winterhold probably doesn't have a court wizard because Winterhold has a College of Winterhold. That kind of makes sense. Okay, let's go over to Dawnstar then. We just set a marker there. Head to Driftshade Refuge as fast travel. I just want to see what every court wizard has. I'm trying to buy restoration spells. There are offensive restoration spells that deal damage to the undead. Unless I'm thinking of a mod that does that. And yes, I am playing in third-person mode, and most people play it like this, I guess, but I do third-person. I don't think I got much sleep last night. I went to sleep, I started falling asleep around 7 in the morning, and then my alarm woke me up at 12. But I didn't get up at 12. I went to the bathroom, went back to bed, and I'm like, I'm just going to try to just lay down for a little bit longer because I still feel groggy. And then I just found out, like, you know, about 20 minutes later, I just woke back up and I said, fuck it, I guess I'll get up. But now I'm starting to feel a little tired, and that's not good because after stream, I'm going to study a little bit. I think I'll only have enough energy to watch a few videos of Professor Messer. I have 3 weeks. Right, is it 3 weeks? Let me get my phone. How long do I have? What's the very last day? March 12th. This week, next week, the week after. Yeah, basically 3 weeks to get my shit in order for Network Plus. So I'll do what I can in these 3 weeks. As much as I literally, after I end stream, I'm gonna not want to do it. But I'm gonna force myself, for at least for 30 fucking minutes, to sit down, watch Professor Messer videos while playing Hytale or something. And then I'll go open up the courseware and do a quiz and see where I score at. I think I'll be leaning into Google Gemini a lot to help me fast track my learning. I should have just used Gemini to begin with. People can be very like, oh man, don't use Gemini. The AI can get things wrong. You use Gemini as a learning tool. The more specific you are in the prompts, the better off you are. Help. Where are you, Lita? Lita. Lita. Hey, you. This is why I have Lita following me. I need you to do something.
What is it?
What is it? I want you to loot. No, where's the loot all button? Do I not have a loot? Fucking never mind.
Anything else?
So, normally in Skyrim, there is a limit to how much shit you can have characters hold. There's a really shitty way to get around that. If I just drop all this shit... Right. Drop all this shit around me. Hey, I need you to do something.
Right. What is it?
We just have you pick all this shit up.
Okay, got it. 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 Okay, got it.
Takes her merry old time to pick shit up.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
You can just directly trade the items of her too, but
Anything
there will
else?
be like a limit. It'll say like this character can't hold anything else, but this is the way you get around it. There's also a way to duplicate items doing that too. So I should give that a try with a unique weapon and see if that works. I saw a video of somebody doing it. But now if we talk to Lita, we do I need to trade some things with you.
My Thane.
You can see she's holding the dragon bone, the ebony ore. She's holding all the stuff I gave her. She doesn't have any carry weight, even though she technically should. She will equip stuff, but you can remove stuff that she has equipped that you gave her. There is equipment that she will always have equipped on her that you can't take from her. Like the sword, or like the axe that she normally has.
Lead on.
There is a way to get her to equip better shit, so if I find, like, Dwarven stuff, I can give it to her. And she'll equip it. Normally I don't play with followers in Skyrim. Because I'm fucking stupid. You really are meant to just play with followers. The problem is, like, if you're trying to level up, followers can make things difficult for leveling up shit. But at the same time, if you fight like a tough boss or something, they can help draw fire away from you while you heal. And if you're trying to level up your healing skills, you can use healing hands on followers too. You can only have one human follower and an animal follower and a summon at a time. So if I have like conjuration, I could like summon a one of the saints or seducers. That is a spell I have. There's a conjuration spell for like conjure golden saint warrior, conjure golden saint archer, warrior, dark seducer, warrior, and archer. So you can just have one of these fuckers follow us around. And it's wherever I'm pointing to, so I can just like I can do something like this. So now I have another friend. And they're not like the followers are going to command, they just kind of follow me around. So now I have two people. Which is kind of funny. That's one of the things I got for going through the quest line. By the way, I'm completely done with that quest line too. The Khajiit traders will now trade the materials you can find on these guys. I don't think you get attacked by saints or seducers randomly anymore, which is sad. I was kind of hoping that they would stick around, but I guess not. Seducer just takes her fucking merry time. That's an apprentice level spell, right? Oh no, it's adept. Adept is above apprentice, I think. It's a novice, apprentice, and then adept, so it's like a third tier up. At least it's inexpensive. Can't I tell Lita... Can I give Lita a pickaxe and have her mine something? I've never tried. There are other followers you can have. Oh, the Khajiit Carabineers are here. Oh, right, she died. 60 seconds to live, and then she dies.
So many. Take a look.
What do you got for sale? Akari. She's selling amber. You can find amber in barrels now. Does she have any madness ore? Yes, she does. She is selling madness ore. There's another set of Saints and Seducers weapons that I unlocked, but I cannot craft them just yet. Because there was Saints and Seducers requires, I think it was ebony. I think it was ebony stuff. You needed to be at ebony smithing to be able to craft the Saints or Seducers stuff. And then there's like a one for glass smithing as well. So there's like a second set of armor, but it required the glass smithing perk. I could just do the crafting loop for the smithing, but I don't want to do that because then I'll get over leveled and I won't have perks into combat skills, and that's a bad juju. You don't want to do that.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Reforming the Dawn Guard. Let's go to the shop. That's the barracks. That's not the shop. I don't think there's a general store. Dawn Guard. I don't think there is there a general store. There's a museum here. I don't think there's a general store.
Divine's sake, Scald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Ulrich is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
You never talk much about yourself, do you, Hork? I swear, these past 30 years you've been at my side, and I think I barely know you.
What's to say? I was born on a farm, joined the Legion when I came of age, and I've served you ever since.
What about your family? There must have been someone waiting for you back at the farm, wondering if you were ever coming home.
No, can't say there was. My parents died when I was young. You and the Legion have been my only family since.
Yikes.
I see. You're a good soldier, Hork. I'm sorry for intruding. You come to Dawnstar at a bad
just not
time.
much to it.
Tempers are fiery. Skald supports Ulfric's rebellion, and he doesn't like having a couple of old legionnaires living in his town. He's a fool. A dragon has attacked Helgen. Dawnstar needs the Empire now more than ever.
Mm-hmm.
Not a single man or woman in Dawnstar has gotten a good night's rest in days. We keep having the same nightmare, over and over. If people aren't tired, they're angry. And if they aren't angry, they're afraid. It's made keeping order a mess. I hear Mara has sent one of her priests to the inn to try to calm people down. But I don't know how much words will do now. Drowning your troubles in mead? A lot of folks are doing that these days. You'll want the Wind Peak Inn. As for work, you could try to catch Skald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town. Stay out of
My
trouble now.
duty is to guard Brina Meredith. They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
Yep. You can get to the Hall of Vigilant before it burns down. There's like a cellar you can get into, but if you come across the guy that says about something about Dawnstar, not Dawnstar, it says something about the Dawn Guard, then at that point, Hall of the Vigilant gets burnt down and you can't get into that sub area. If you played Oldrim without Dawnstar, Dawn Guard added, you can still go to Hall of Vigilant. This never happens.
Just a servant of Skald the Elder. Not worthy
Should
of
be
time
a
or
court wizard in
consideration.
here somewhere. We got an arcane enchanter. Can we disenchant anything? No. We cannot. There is our court wizard.
I have an order of swords and armor from the local blacksmith coming here. I need every piece polished to a fine shine.
Yes, my lord. We could hardly waste anyone else's precious time on such a tedious task.
The Jarl is
Exactly,
tired.
Wolfrek.
Be mindful
You
of that.
always know your place.
You?
Keep your eyes
My
open.
Jarl, I have concerns about the safety of Dawnstar.
Safety? Don't I have you to handle the
There's no
town's safety?
family has
What is
served
this
Skald
about?
Felgate's family for
You
generations.
keep pledging more and more our guard to the front lines. The way this is going, we won't be able to defend our own borders.
Nonsense. The best place for our men is driving the Imperials back. I will ensure that men from Dawnstar get every opportunity for glory.
Glory is meaningless if they have no home to return to. I urge you to lower our commitments to the front until I'm sure we're safe.
I won't have you rob our soldiers of their chance to drive out the Empire. I'm done discussing this, Jarl.
Oh, it's just wonderful being Skald's servant. He's not demanding in the least.
We'll probably do these after Civil War Quest. Which I could just do Civil War Quest, actually. My question is, though, what about that Daedric quest? There was a Daedric quest we can do here. It would give us a staff. USCP Wiki. I forget what's like a night. What's the name of this quest? Nightmare or something? I could just talk to the guy. Oh, okay, it's Waking Nightmares, I guess. Relieve the people of Dawnstar from Vermina's curse. So we can either get the Skull of Corruption or Erendur as a follower. Right, suggested level is level 18. So you can kill Erendur and take the skull, or spare him and take him on as a follow. Killing is not considered a crime. If you choose this option, you will be one Daedric artifact short of the 15 you need for the Oblivion Walker achievement. Obtaining 2 artifacts from one quest will then be required. And the only way you can do that is by obtaining both the Ring of Hersine and Sivir's Hide from the Daedric quest Met by Moonlight, which you can't do. Let me see. Do I have that achievement? I don't think I do. Where's my mouse at? So our Chivos. I'm trying to get all the Chivos too. Achievements. Let me make this a little bigger. What am I missing achievement-wise in Skyrim? You can't see the menu. I have the overlay up. So I have unlocked quite a few of these. I have Dragon Hunter taking care of business, Snake Tongue. You can get it immediately by, like, bribing or intimidating one of the guards outside of Whiterun. Diplomatic Immunity, taking sides, sideways. Glory of the Dead, Blood Oath, take up arms. Kindred Judgment, Words of Power, Beyond Death, Awakening, The Way of the Voice, Bleak Falls Barrow, Thief, Skill Master, get a skill. I've gotten one skill to 100. I think I just did like one of the crafting things. Master Criminal, Bounty of 1,000 gold and all 9. You want to know how I got that one? I did the Grave Cowl of Nocturnal creation, and as soon as I equip the Grave Cowl of Nocturnal, it gives me a bounty of 1,000 gold in each of the holds. It's just how the item works. Daedric Influence, Landowner, Wanted, Dragon Soul, Expert, Blessed, Citizen, Hero of the People, Explorer, Adept, Artificer, Apprentice, Unbound, and Outlander. Alright. So all the achievements left that to get. I've got to join the College of Winterhold. The reason I don't have a lot of these achievements is because even though I've done these, I don't have the I had like mods enabled, and when you enable mods, it disables achievements. Achievements to get in Skyrim. 200% complete. So I have 32 of 75. And I've spent like fucking 500 hours in this shit. Join the College of Winterhold, complete Alduin's Wall, complete Revealing the Unseen, complete the Eye of Magnus, join the Dark Brotherhood, which should be the last thing I do, proud parent, adopt a child, have 100,000 gold, complete the Temple of Mirak, that's for finishing Dragonborn DLC, complete Elder Knowledge, clear 50 dungeons, chop wood, mine ore, and cook food. I have not gotten that one yet. I've mined ore. Let me just cook food and chop a log. I can unlock that one quickly. Complete the Fallen, complete the Path of Knowledge, complete Dragon Slayer. Is that... what's that achievement? It's not for killing, Parthernax, is it? I think that's, it's a quest. Okay, Dragon Slayer is the last quest in the main story quest. Master reach level 50, bound until death. Complete bound until death. Complete Darkness Returns. Complete at the summit of the apocalypse. Complete capture Fort Sungrad or Fort Greenwall. That's a Civil War quest. Weird. Build 3 wings in a house. Capture Solitude or Windhelm. I thought I had the achievement for Civil War stuff, yet I haven't gotten those. Weird. Complete Hail Sithis. That's Dark Brotherhood. Reader. Read 50 skill books. Get married. Impossible. Change your face. Learn 20 shouts. Find 13 standing stones. Complete Lost to the Ages. Learn all 3 words of a dragon aspect. What? Learn all 3 words of Soul Tear. Oh, it's a specific shout. Own a house in Raven Rock. Discover 30 locations in the Island of Soul. Some course now we're getting into DLC stuff. Learn the secrets of the 5 black books. Return the Thieves Guild to its former glory. Defeat a legendary dragon. Buy 3 plots of land. Use the special power of Uriel's bow. Craft an item out of Stalrim. Acquire 11 werewolf perks. Collect 15 Daedric artifacts. Acquire 11 vampire perks. build 3 houses, tame and ride 5 dragons. I keep forgetting you can ride dragons in this game. I don't want to be a werewolf or vampire on this character. I would probably do that on like another character. You can just like speedrun it. I mentioned this the last time I streamed this. With the addition of Dawnguard, you're able to get perks for the werewolf and the vampire lord. Initially, it was just the vampire lord had perks, but now you can also, as an effect of this, they just added in a perk tree for the werewolf, and it just requires you to transform into a werewolf, kill things as a werewolf, and then consume, like, actually eat their bodies. And that's gruesome.
I've got your back.
I need to trade things with you. What do we got? Steel sword. Take that. Ebony ore. Give me the pelts. Well, seeing as you're not equipping literally any of this.
Lead on.
Now I get to equip my my selling hat.
So many. Take a look.
You know, you gotta equip the selling hat. Let's sell you some shit. Let's sell you that, this, both of these, and I'm gonna sell you this and that, even though I should hold on to the enchant. Those things, this, that, this, that, this. Nope. Hey, what potions do you have? Do you have any potions? Have anything that's not like skooma? Like cure disease and healing, and plentiful healing and stamina. Yeah, we'll buy those from you. And now I will sell you these things. And do I have anything else that I would like to offload? Yes, I have pelts. Get rid of the pelts. Get rid of the wolf pelts. They're heavy. And look, I got 30,000 gold just by doing this. I can get even more gold if I start dumping points into Speechcraft.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Okay, now I'm gonna go put my actual equipment back on.
I wish that I had your optimism.
Alright. Look at that. 30,000 gold. I can get more gold quickly if I start putting points into speech, because my speech is level 39, so I could put another point into haggling, and I could put one into allure. And then, of course, there's merchant, which is just useful overall. And if I'm going down Thieves Guild, having fence is nice. And then, like, can invest 500 gold with a shopkeeper to increase its available gold permanently, which is nice. But I'm probably going to be dumping into combat skills first. So if I ever hit a level up and have a perk point, and there's nothing in any of the combat skills I want to put into, then I'll put the next point into speech. But right now I'm going to put my selector over. It requires 60. Archery really isn't that important to me at the moment. I think it's just like the one-handed. If it's white and not grayed out, I can select it. Because you can see if I go over to bows, it's grayed out because my level's not high enough in that skill. I can also put another point in shield wall to have more effectiveness on blocking. What is quick reflex? Just slows down if you're blocking during an enemy's power attack. I'm over here thinking there was a time block. That's Ordinator. I used to play with, I think it was Ordinator, or there's some other like skills overhaul mod that I actually liked messing with. It made the, I think it was either Ordinator or just Inquisitive Skills. It's one of those two. It actually makes the way you play Skyrim more fun because the perks are better than just flat damage increases. One of them was Time Block, where you could do a time block, and it works just like the block stagger mod from Hytale, where time blocks will do cost no stamina to use, and it staggers your enemies. And there's a perk you can get to upgrade it that makes it so like it staggers enemies longer or something. Alrighty, quest time. Visit the museum on Dawnstar. Investigate Crystal Drift Cave. Join Stormcloak now. Unusual Gems Appraiser. Find Red Eagle's Sword. Find Cash at Periite Shrine. Speak with Leader of Champions. Join Imperial Legion. Right now, we have 1, 2 fucking Danger quests that are available. Oh, I'm sorry, 3. I have 4. There's 4 Danger quests available, so we can get Midorika's Beacon. We can get the whatever the fuck the thing is, and we can get the Maroon's Dagon's Razor. I think Lyta's gonna have to go back home. I'll have to go fetch her later.
I work.
I don't care. I don't care where you work.
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
You there?
What troubles you, my daughter?
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What do you mean? Then leave. This isn't your problem.
Turn my back on these people when their lives could be at stake. I should say not. Those dreams are not just visions. They're a footprint left by the Daedric Lord Vermina as she drains these people of their memories.
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean, return? You've been there?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the Shield Maiden.
I can't trust you. You're hiding something.
Your concerns are understandable. Trust is a very difficult commodity to come by these days. I can only give you my word as a priest of Mara that my intentions are honorable.
I trust you. How can I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
Who is the Daedric Lord? Vermina.
Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
What does she do with the memories?
Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
Does Lyta still follow? Yeah, Lyta's still following me. Okay, was I following you, or are you busy clapping at the?
Yes?
I have healing hands, right? Yeah, I do have it up.
Huh?
Follow me. It's this way.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
Really?
that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin.
That is ironic.
A small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her.
Tomorrow I'm definitely going to be busy. I'm going to go get my car serviced tomorrow, and then I'm going to go get a haircut. As my hair is pretty freaking wild. It's getting a little bit unruly. I need to get it cut and shaped up. Then I'll probably just go to the grocery store and pick up anything I would need from the grocery store. I don't really need anything I can think of. I think I've got a whole bag of pizza snacks left. I honestly, God, don't think I need anything from the store. It always sucks because it's like, oh, you went out this one day, and now you gotta get out this other day and do this other thing. I think on Thursday I'll contact my primary care provider and get an appointment set up. You don't understand. It's like the social anxiety of calling somebody and trying to set something up is really a lot for me. Going to a doctor and getting a checkup and getting the referral I need to get the Asperger's autism evaluated would help me a lot. Just so I have it legally there. Worst case scenario, I go get this evaluation and it comes back negative. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't have it. I'm fine then. But I know it's not the case. How do you know you're autistic? I don't know, man. You work in a... If you work in a retail environment and you just have this desire to strangle people when they're being annoying, and like the tiniest things piss you off, and you just get socially drained from working, that's a sign right there. And like, normal people don't get socially drained from working at a grocery store for 5 hours. They'll get annoyed by stupid shit that customers do, and then they'll get over it after like a break. Where the fuck is Lita? Where did Lita go?
I hope you're not expecting a thank you.
Lita? Alright, well, can this guy walk any slower? Dude. Can I push him? Guy, can you move faster, please?
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within.
Yeah.
Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Ew. Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
What does it
The
do?
miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
Is it dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Oh.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Is Lita not coming? I guess Lita's waiting outside because I don't see her in here.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Okay. Wonder why Lita's not here. Maybe it forced her to stay outside.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
I knew it! You're a liar!
What would you have me say? Sorry for following the misguided teachings of a mad divine? Sorry for stealing memories from children? Do you realize when the orcs attacked, I was only concerned with myself? I fled. Left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades...
What's up, Diva?
...seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna right his wrongs, alright.
I've
Alright, I'm
the
ready.
key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Fine.
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Okay, where's this key to this library, buddy? Must be past the door I already passed. Yeah, it's right there.
It's just up here.
Okay, well, come on. Open a door, then.
Be careful.
Okay?
We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Yep, the nightmare quest.
They mustn't stop us. They're still here. Stop them!
Die. Varieties of Daedra. Bunch of burned books. So much for our library, huh? This place is fucking ransacked.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
I am not your daughter. Don't call me that ever again. Well?
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
You better hope so. 16 Accords of Madness.
Wait! We're still under attack!
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
What am I looking
For
for?
a book of alchemical recipes called The Dream Stride.
The Dream Stride.
The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Yep.
If you'll check the
Have I done this quest before? I have.
I'll check around the lower left.
Magica. What about this guy? So he wants me to go back up top, so he can check the lower level. Okay, fine. It's over here. The Dream Stride. The mysterious alchemist of Vermina. If over 1,000 years the priests of Vermina have been masters of the art of alchemy, the complexity and potency of their mixtures are nothing short of legendary. These alchemical treasures are so highly sought after that a single draught showing up in the black market can command sums in the tens of thousands of septims. I'm choosing the side that gives me the Daedric artifact because I need to get all the Daedric artifacts for, I need to get all the Daedric artifacts for an achievement. Of the numerous potions that have surfaced to date, Vermina's torpor is perhaps the most impressive. A single sip of this viscous liquid places the imbiler in a state known as the Dream Stride. This condition allows the subject to experience the dreams of another as if they were actually there. The subject becomes an integral part of the dream, behaving as if they belong. To any other entities in this dream state, the subject will be mistaken for the dreamer. The subject will even find his mannerisms, speech patterns, and knowledge expanded appropriately. To an observer, after the subject has imbibed the potion, they will appear to have vanished. As the subject traverses distances within the dream, they will also be traversing distances in the actual world. When the torpor's effect has expired, the subject will fade back into reality in the exact location projected within the Dream Stride. Some Dream Strides have transported the subjects to a few feet, and some have appeared thousands of miles from their origin in a matter of minutes. It is to be noted that the Dream Stride is highly dangerous and presents the subject with numerous pitfalls. In certain dreams, subjects have been exposed to life-threatening scenarios such as sickness, violence, and even death. In most cases, the subject simply fades back into our world without harm, but in some instances the subject never reappeared and was assumed to have expired, or the subject reappeared deceased. It's also quite possible that the subject could reappear in a precarious or hazardous location in reality, even though that location appeared safe within the Dream Stride. Vermina's torpor, as a mysterious and elusive to the priests that have created it, is unknown whether its unique transport mechanism is a result of the torpor itself, or simply the odd machinations of Vermina, but the potential for using the Dream Stride to penetrate seemingly impassable obstacles certainly outweighs its mysterious nature, it says. Okay. So, what's this have to do with anything? We got the book, now what? Gives us foreshadowing as to what's up.
Yes, my daughter.
Found it.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Is this some kind of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
Oh, so it may not even work. So, I'm gonna be your test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Right. Sounds dangerous. How can you be certain?
I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to prevent any harm from befalling you.
Yeah, you can't do shit. I just disappear and reappear. Do you know where we can find it?
I believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
Okay. What does it feel like?
Viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina.
How will I know when to awaken?
I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back.
Right.
Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
We just read the book. I vanished. How is he gonna watch over me if I've vanished?
We fight to the last. Final rest.
What is going on with the shadows? Right, charge ahead. Knock, knock. Anyone here?
You're mine. I'll shatter your bones like
It's always cute when the orcs start talking shit, and then I immediately humble them. I'm gonna just let him kill shit. He can go around and kill shit. I can loot things. Hey, look, a Daedra heart. Hey, look, a Daedra heart. I'm gonna grab those. I'm taking those with me.
Just give up. You can't win.
Well, this is just pathetic.
Do your worst.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
We? You mean me? I don't know what it looks like.
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion.
Okay.
I'll begin searching up here.
We'd like to know where Lita went.
The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Tall bottle of dark liquid. That doesn't sound poisonous at all. How could a skull be affecting Dawnstar?
Lore holds that the skull of corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day. The torpedo should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
I mean, this. I think I found
I
it.
believe you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here, now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue. We still have much to...
Drink the potion. Yeah, sure. Let me just drink this potion. It's been sitting here for who knows how fucking long, dude.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
Hey, look, it's Varen.
No more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
Let me my piece, I'm ready.
It's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
Need something.
Okay. Yoink.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
It served a purpose.
After what you just experienced, you are not amazed? I'm at a loss for words.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
My question is, whose dream did I enter?
Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
And he's dead. Yeah. Die.
Take heed, they've awakened.
Never should have come.
They're all dead. Don't mind me just looting. I like to loot. I'm a little loot goblin. These two.
Barry, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir.
Oh, it was his
I no
dream.
longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Damn you.
Stab. And he's dead.
I knew Baron and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
Maybe they were right. Don't destroy the staff.
No, you mustn't listen to them. They speak only lies and deception. Had we aided them in releasing the skull, they would use it to wreak havoc across Skyrim. They had to die. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
Whenever you're gonna do it, old man. Dude just wants to go up the stairs as slow as possible.
Upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Yes.
Is someone there?
Die. Yoink. That belongs to me now. Now we got a shiny new Daedric artifact. So what does this do? 20 points of damage, increases to 50 if powered with dreams collected from sleeping people. How do you collect dreams from sleeping people? A little curious how that thing works. I guess if I were to sneak into a bandit camp and they were snoozing, I could power it from them. Definitely want to try it on something. But now that Daedric artifact is done, I've made my decision, and the Renderer has died by my hands, and I possess the Skull of Corruption and look forward to performing my duties for Lady of Amira. There's a few other Daedric quests I can do. One of them is right here in Dawnstar. You can get the I never did get in here. I walked around into it. Lyta's still out here.
I've got your back.
I guess she doesn't come in with. Right. So the Break of Dawn is the next quest I can do. That'll be a Daedric artifact. But now everyone in Dawnstar will be able to sleep. Let's see here. Visit the museum in Dawnstar.
The damned nightmares have finally stopped. Don't suppose you'd know anything about that.
Maybe. Maybe I know something about the nightmare stopping.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar. I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum.
Who is Silas and what is his museum?
Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belonged to the mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided.
The Mythic Dawn, who are they?
Of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten.
Forgotten, huh?
The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time ago. That museum is a mistake.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
The courier gave me this invitation.
And here you are. Good. Come in, browse the display and let's talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Oh, really? Sounds good.
Let's talk inside.
Pieces of the past. Scylla's Vesuvius, the owner of a museum dedicated to Mythic Dawn cult, wants to hire me for a job. He'll give me the details inside his house in Dawnstar.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I made. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise where all his followers would live forever. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. Ah, yes, that scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate, a key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn.
Just a scabbard, though.
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business?
Let's talk about the job you want done.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn.
Gee, I wonder why.
One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
You want me to get those fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
I want to know more about the razor.
The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer.
The Kingslayer.
The Mythic Dawn worship Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection. Good luck finding the fragments.
We got some notes to read. The Keepers of the Razor. Current descendants of the Inner Circle. Jorgen of Morthal, 5th generation of Clan Axebearer to bear the hilt of Mehrunes' razor, son of Hilnir, son of Hori, son of Koli, son of Malti, son of Lagerleld, son of Nedvir, son of Lean. Gunzel, leader of the Cracked-Tusked Bandits, and 5th to bear the blade shards of Mehrunes' razor, son of Shelka, son of Mog, son of Gruul, son of Brugob, son of Uzkoth, son of Ramlog, son of Othmash. That one sounds like an orc. Draskua, leader of the Forsworn Dead Cane Rock, 5th to bear the pommel of Mehrunes' razor. Daughter of Kyrene, daughter of Endana, daughter of Malvina, daughter of Mirai, daughter of Mirain, daughter of Kayla, daughter of Sorcha. Historical background. All the groups that pledged to eradicate the Mythic Dawn from Tamriel, none were as inadvertently successful as the Keepers of the Razor. Originally a militia group founded to destroy the remnants of the Mythic Dawn, the group was renamed after the discovering of the legendary artifact of Maroon's Dagon that became their namesake. How they find a razor is a secret that I have been unable to uncover, but it is clear that they were not part of Father Dorthan's failed expedition to Veresa Balium, and in fact the group does not first appear in Imperial records until 50 years later. The razor was divided amongst the 3 highest-ranking members of the Order's inner circle, to be passed down from oldest child to oldest child, until the twin moons themselves disappeared from the skies. Although this pledge seems to have been loosely interpreted, as the moons did vanish from the heavens during the Void Nights of 4th Era 98 to 4th Era 100. Yet the razor's pieces are still being bequeathed through the generations during and after this time. This is something that happened, by the way, the Void Knights. Tracing the lineages of the Inner Circle proved especially difficult thanks to the group's unusual membership. While the leader of the Keepers of the Razor was a Nord and thankfully was easily researched through the clan's family histories, the other 2 members were an Orc and a native daughter of the Reach, whose culture, particularly a respect for literacy, made tracking them down less straightforward. Fortunately, Orthmarsh Grolls and his sons are well recorded for their service in the Imperial Legion, yet the daughters of Sorcha proved nearly impossible to find until I uncovered Markarth's meticulously something through tax records which recorded each birth of Sorcha's kin in order to administer certain petty fees. Sorcha's current descendant, Draskua, fled to Dead Crone Rock after the Markarth incident, and is considered by the Jarl to be a major threat to the safety of the hold. Huh. Well, time to go murder stuff. Basically. Okay, let's see. Razor, the hilt, the blade, the pommel. Pommel's a Markarth, the Dead Crane Rock. The hilt is in Morthal. The blade shards are in Falkreath. Tusk Keep. Well, seeing as we are really close to Morthal, I'll just go ahead and place a marker and start heading over that way. I don't know if there's a main road that connects to Morthal from here or not. Find out sooner or later. Daedric quests. I wish I knew what I was doing before I started playing so I could title my streams accordingly so they're more interesting so people click on them better, but I'm just gonna play Skyrim and I don't know what I'm gonna do in it. Aside from doing quests. And I already used the title Questing in Skyrim, so like I'm gonna put the title as Questing in Skyrim Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. That'd be a bit of a silly title. Am I carrying any junk that I would want to drop? I don't want to give Lita the staff. Here, we'll drop this. Well, I drop the Dwarven arrows, if I have any of those. Glass arrows, Skull of Corruption, Fire arrow. No. You there! Right. Need you to do something. Hey, go pick that up. And now she's equipped it because it's stronger than her base weapon. Or she's coming? Or do I gotta tell her to... Okay, she figured it out. I know that Dawnstar's path leads to Whiterun, but I think there's also a forked path that leads to Morthal. I think it's this path over here. Start going this way. Windward Ruins. Is there a proper dungeon in here? There's a skeever. Activate pedestal. Activate it with what? What do we do here? It's been cleared. Is there a chest? Yeah, there's a chest right here. It's not the clear chest, though. That's just a locked one. Once you know the trick to the lockpicking system, you could pick a fucking master level lock if you have enough lockpicks. Oh, guess there's nothing in there but the one locked chest. That was lame. Now, of course, after enough in-game time, anything you clear will become uncleared. Like Silent Moons and Halt the Stream say cleared right now, but if I stay away from them long enough, they'll reset. Because originally when I first played Skyrim, I had a quest in my mind of, like, go to each dungeon and clear each dungeon out. Mark them as clear, but then they remove that clear flag every so often. Alright. Needed to do something.
What is it?
What is it?
What do you
Take all.
Can't do that. Sorry.
I don't want wait there. I want
Can't do that. Sorry. Anything else?
Yeah, she can't loot all from a corpse.
I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
Take your fucking time.
Okay, got it. Anything else?
So I have to pick up the item and drop it. Then she can pick it up. But she can't do take all from a fucking corpse. But she can do take all from a chest. It's weird. There's a Stormcloak camp nearby. I wish you could just destroy the camps if you,
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
when you finish the Civil War quest. There's a fucking Imperial camp not that far away either. I must have moved far enough away from the Stormcloak camp for it to disappear. Again with this shit. Oh, Litta's over here fighting an ice wolf. I think she got it. Yeah, I'm a little bit curious about what's over here. We're doing quests, so I don't want to be dungeoning. I'm either going to be going into dungeons and looting stuff, or I'm going to be doing quests. There's a fork in the road up ahead. We can go this way. This is down a side path. It's going to lead to the Hall of the Vigilant, it looks like. We're going to go this way. I'm going to go this way. What the hell?
Already. Take your stuff.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Cannot best you.
Lita just can't hit him. Hell. We got here gold. And gold lockpick.
Still here. All right, what is it?
Can you put all? No. Take iron sword.
Can't do that.
Can't do that.
Sorry.
Stupid fucking biatch. I have to pick it up and drop it for your stupid ass? Are you like a dog or something? Drop the banded iron shield. Drop the fucking steel battle axe. You there. I talk to you again. Need you to do something.
What is it?
Hey, could you pick this up and pick that up, please? Oh, she actually equips it. How about that?
Okay, got it.
Grab the fucking shield. The shield's probably better than what you got anyway. Alright, let's go. Oh. There's a dead horse. And it looks like there is a wagon that's been raided. Dance in the Fire, Volume 6. Conjurer. That's unfortunate for them, but beneficial for me, I guess. Don't really need magical potions that much, but... okay. There's a mine coming up to the left. It's always worthwhile to check the mines, because you can always find good ores in them. I know there's a side quest you can do at one of the Orcish strongholds. I like to go into the Orcish strongholds freely. Stone Hills discovered. Rock Wallow Mine.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Let the one be told, can he escape?
The Doom can, I guess, technically be taught. But not really. I thought that was another smelter, just more rocks. We're still heading toward the objective, right? Yeah, you're just taking the long way. I never did buy the map of wild horses. The problem is if you have a follower, they can't keep up if you're on a horse. So you have to like rush forward and then wait.
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you do not scare me. I am not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Walk away from me. You are dead.
You really should not have done that. Lita! Lita! Do your job, Lita! How do you miss point blank with an axe? Stupid bitch, what are you doing? Kill him. Kill him. There you go. What did he have on him? Gold, lockpick, ruby, mage hood, elven dagger. Those daggers might be useful for you. Boink. Alright.
Still here. All right.
Need you to do something.
What do you
Need you to pick up the orc dagger and the elven dagger.
Okay, got it.
Alright. Let's go. Jesus. Is that another wolf? We just had one encounter. Oh, it's a log. I thought that was a wolf. I thought there was a wolf standing there. We're about to get encountered with another wolf. There's a moose. I think we'll have to steal this dagger. That's the problem. There's a frostbite spider up ahead. So, Lita, you're gonna do your job? Lita? Lita! Lita, you stupid bitch! Take the fucking shot! Jesus Christ. Wait for me to get poisoned. Some fucking bodyguard you are. What is she doing? What are you doing all the way over there? Are you gonna come over here, or are you gonna just... That's what I thought. I should fucking fire you. I swear I should fire you. You are a terrible bodyguard. Alright. We've made it. We have made it to Morthal.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe? Round homes.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Please.
Fuck
enough
you.
already. I have told Pigrid of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
Probably need to steal that
We've no
chest
need for
key.
wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
Ah, it's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Morthal used to be a quiet place. But
The
then
mill
Jorgen.
is my responsibility.
makes sense.
And that's what I care about. That's
You
all.
seemed upset about something.
The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic.
What isn't the Jarl dealing with?
Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. Now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help?
Looking for pieces of Maroon's
I
razor.
don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Silius Versus says otherwise.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
You won't miss it then.
I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have it.
Give me the hilt or things get ugly.
You want to fight? You got it. Come on.
Okay.
Let's see what they're made of.
Get her! Don't let her get away with this!
Beat the fuck out of him for it then.
That's all you got?
Now then.
Damn it. Why'd you have to walk into the hall?
She's not so tough.
Are you gonna give me that scabbard, or am I gonna have to beat it out of you again?
Don't let her get away with this!
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on!
You just gonna ignore the person that just beat the fuck out of you? What is he doing? Give me the hilt now.
Fine. The hilt is in the chest inside my house. Here are the keys. Take that damn thing and go.
Sounds good to me. Now, see, the cool thing about starting brawls is as long as you don't draw a weapon, the guards don't give a fucking shit. But the moment you draw a weapon, that's when guards will attack. They'll be like, alright, this just turned deadly. Alright, let's go grab the damn hilt now. We beat it the fuck out of him. See, sometimes violence is the answer to your problems. You just have to beat someone into submission. Just have a random stranger be like, I want this. No, you can't have it. Fine, I'll beat the fuck out of you for it then. I think Lita will report me for doing crimes. So let me go have to pick lock in her fucking house. You there? Hey, I need you to just like wait right here. Because there's some followers that will fucking report your ass. Some followers are fucking narcs. Let me open it with a key. Oh, it's not marked as stolen anymore. Hilt obtained. The other two are gonna be bandits. That should be a little bit easier to take care of.
We heading out? As you
Alright,
will,
let's go.
Queen. I will protect you with my life.
Got what I'm looking for. Okay, so our next part of this quest is the blade shards and the pummel. I have to get the Markarth for that. I don't think I've ever been to Markarth. I don't have to go into Markarth though, I just got to be near it. Closest fast travel location is Hindraheim. Might be faster just to go to Solitude Stables, take the carriage to Markarth, and then head that way. Should have just done it to begin with. Anyone that's like, I'm gonna play Skyrim without fast traveling, yeah, have fun doing the Dawnstar main quest. You see, Dawnstar, not Dawnstar, the Dawnguard quest. When you do it, Fort Dawnguard is right here on the eastern side of the map. And a lot of times, Castle Harkon is all the way over here. Not those mountains. It's like, you can't see it's covered by clouds, but it's like up here. And this fucking main quest of Dawnguard will have you go from all the way here all the way back to Fort Dawnguard multiple fucking times. Are you seriously gonna travel that distance? I mean, yeah, maybe you'll go to Riften and then take the carriage to Solitude to the farm, but then you'd have to, every time, you'd have to walk up this way, then walk up this way, then walk, there's some way over here where you get down to the coast. Actually, what you'd have to do is you'd have to walk down this way, walk around these mountains to stay along the coast, walk all the way over here, hit a boat to take you over to the island. Every fucking time.
They've got curved swords. Curved.
Nah, just fast travel, dude. Save yourself the sanity. It's not worth it. Where is Lita? Bitch! Oh, there she is. Like, where is this bitch? Okay. Let's go talk to you.
Need a ride?
Yeah, I want to hide your carriage. I want to go to, Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Do I have to pay more for my follower? Or...
I can't wait here forever.
Yeah, whatever. I guess Lita's not coming with. She's just gonna walk. Like, I will walk, my Thane. Okay. Have fun with that. I'm really starting to feel the lack of sleep, dude. Oh, God. It's weird because I did sleep a little bit, but I guess not well enough. Do I have the fast travel for... No. Let me activate Markarth fast travel. Do I have to actually walk into the building? I don't feel like doing that because it's going to trigger a quest, but we do have a fast travel point. We have the stables. So we can use the stables to get back. There is a new worlds mod called Beyond the Reach, and you would have to go here, and there'd be a second carriage guy that will take you to it. I would say Beyond the Reach is higher quality than Falskar. It's definitely come a long ways, but there's lots of little areas, especially in like the first area of Beyond the Reach, where it's just a little bit weird. It feels like it's easy to get out of bounds. And lots of empty spots in the world. So I can't really recommend it too much. Alright, so now we gotta go there. I don't even see my compass marker, so I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Last time I did a Skyrim stream on Friday, the viewership was actually pretty damn good. I was like, I guess people just want to watch me play Skyrim? Is Skyrim like an evergreen game? I'm just playing the vanilla game with the Creation Club content. That came with the Anniversary Edition. What's gonna be crazy, though, is when all of the Beyond Skyrim mods eventually get released. There is one pre-release from the Beyond Skyrim project that is the Cyrodiil one, and it looks like they're about ready to wrap up the Cyrodiil one. There is the New North, which is part of the Morrowind project, and I think there was a third one called the Legend of the Three Kingdoms. I think is what it is. It's for Iliac Bay. You might be a little bit confused about the Iliac Bay thing. Most of Beyond Skyrim is going to take you to other provinces during the Fourth Era 200. The only one that's missing is actually the Somerset Isles. It's weird, there's like an island called Rosacea, and then there's another one called Altmore. So it's like, we're not going to go to Somerset Islands, but we'll go all the way off of Tamriel to the continent of Altmore. If you want to know where Altmore is, it's where the Nords came from, and if you just basically imagine, I could just keep scrolling the map north. Way beyond these clouds, probably like all the way up here. If this is still like water and not the sky. It's not in the sky, but it's like, if you just imagine the sea keeps going onward. It's like way up here. If we were still pointing downward at the map, that's where Altmora is. And Altmora is a continent. It's not like a province, it's not an island, it's a continent. The only thing I remember of Altmora is it's the homeland of the Nords before the Nords fled Altmora because of some sort of something called, I think, the Frostfall. It's some like curse that has occurred in Altmora. And the Skyrim itself didn't used to be cold during the north half of the land. Like, Solitude didn't used to be as snow-capped on the coastline. You can see, like, where Dawnstar and stuff is. If you play any of the earlier Elder Scrolls games that take place before the Fourth Era, you'll notice that, like, Windhelm isn't snow-covered. Because if we just go east along Windhelm, over these mountains, over this way, fucking Vardenfell Island's, like, right over here. And Vardenfell Island wasn't covered in snow. I mean, the mountains should be snow-covered. That makes sense, but, like, this whole area up here didn't used to be covered in snow. It used to be thawed out. But then what happened was, it slowly started freezing. So now, like, the northern half of Tamriel is feeling the effects of the Frostfall. And it's still encroaching. Like, it eventually, Whiterun will be covered in snow. Eventually, all of Skyrim, like 5th era, 6th era, it'll be completely snow-covered. And then it'll be snow-covered and uninhabitable. And then down in Cyrodiil would start to look like Skyrim on its northern half. It's eventually just going to keep encroaching until it swallows the world, I guess. I don't know. Let me... Is there, like, a story that I can read, like, a quick synopsis on Altmora? So I can talk about the Frostfall? Because there is a mod from the Beyond Skyrim team where it's called the Expedition to Aldmora. The continent was once teeming with life, but has been since frozen over in an event dubbed the Frostfall, smothering it with frost, placing it in permanent winter, and potentially even freezing it in time. The cause for the event is uncertain, though the tale attributes its revenge by the Snow Elves for the genocide of their people at the hands of the Altmorans. So the damn Snow Elves did it. And the Snow Elves got enslaved by the fucking Dwemer, who disappeared after trying to revive Kagnarak and play God. And the Snow Elves got corrupted into the fucking Falmer. And I will gladly murder the Falmer. The closest known group to inhabit areas north of Skyrim are the Sea Giants, who sail the waters of the Sea of Ghosts. That's ESO. Sea giants are a species of giant with silvery blue skin that are rarely seen on Tamriel. They're perceived as smarter and more malicious than giants that dwell on land. The sea giants are rare enough to be creatures of legend, and have appeared in Nord maritime tales dating back to the First Era. Little is known about their culture and behavior. They are capable of speech and have witnessed speaking their own language as well as common dialects, such as Tamrielic. So, English. Sailors have claimed to witness sea giant vessels in the frozen waste of the Sea of Ghosts. The ships are said to be the size of islands. They are armed with jagged spears, however their accounts were considered to be wildly exaggerated. They allegedly only make landfall during the coldest winters and never stay for too long. They slaughter and pillage and vanish in the ice and fog. So, what little is known about Mora is derived mainly from ancient myths. The Nod creation myth from the Mythic era claims the land of Altmora was once part of Old El Nofe, which later became Tamriel. Interesting. It became a separate continent as a result of a war between the Wandering and the Old El Nofe that reshaped the face of Nirn. And the Wandering of Altmora became the Nords. Mama speculates that after Lorkhan created men, they chased the Aldmer out of Altmora and shattered the land to many. According to Nord, it believes that after men were formed on the third of the world, when the sky breathes onto the land, they crossed the seas to Altmora. The Aldmeri faith teaches that Uriel led the original Aldmer against the armies of Lorkhan in mythic times, vanquishing him and establishing the first elven kingdoms of the Aldmer, Aldmor and Old El Nofe. Aldmoran myths hold the Nords were led by Shor, Shun, and Soon to carry victory over the Aldmeri oppressors time and time again. Regardless of their origins, it's not a single invasion where the first humans came from Tamriel from Aldmora, but a series of them over hundreds of years, creating many different Nordic cultures. The new arrived Aldmorans always clashing with the generations that have already established themselves. For centuries, Tamriel had served as a safety valve for Aldmorans who, for whatever reason, could not stay in Aldmora. In the late Meneric era, where a civil war raged in Altmora, the fleet of Altmorans migrated and settled in northern Tamriel. Among them were Yixumor and his two sons, Ingol and Gilgar. The ruins of Sarthal in Altmoran City. Oh. So Sarthal is an Altmoran city. Not long after founding the city of Sarthal in the ice fields of the Winterhold region, the Altmoran settlers were massacred by snow elves in what became known as the Night of Tears. Ysgramor and his sons escaped and fled back to Altmora, where they assembled the 500 companions and led the return to seek vengeance upon the elves. The massive shipyards of the Altmoran port of Jolkurfruk. It's Jylkurfyk. How the fuck do you pronounce that shit? Were commissioned to build a fleet that would carry the companions across the Sea of Ghosts, including Darumzu, Harak, and Yorvaskar. When Tsukino and his companions finally landed at Harask Head in Tamriel's northern coast, they drove the elves from northern Tamriel and went on to defeat them in the island of Solstheim. The territory the companions conquered formed the predecessor of modern-day Skyrim. Under the reign of Iskimor's descendant High King Harald, in the 2nd and 3rd centuries of the First Era, Skyrim was considered as an independent kingdom. Harald relinquished all of his holdings in Aldmora, and Altmorian mercenaries left Skyrim and purposely returned to their homeland. Ardwarns would continue to travel to Skyrim over the following centuries, notably including Ysmir, like Ysmir's beard, and Wulfrath, but in declining numbers. The last Ardmoran invasion of Tamriel was recorded in the First Era 68 when 2 Ardmoran ships laden with corpses begged to make port in Tamriel. The last purported immigrant from Aldmora in history is known as Tiber Septim. In the 9th century of the Second Era, legends relate that he sailed to Skyrim and spent his young among the Nords. So Tiber Septim actually was from Aldmora. Interesting. It was around the time of Ikizumor's migration that Aldmora began to undergo an inexplicable shift in climate, the harbinger of the continent's demise. Once known as a green, albeit colder land, Aldmora was gradually overcome by the Frostfall and rendered largely uninhabitable, becoming a frozen continent. There's some suggestion that as early as the Third Era, Aldmora was still inhabited, but expeditions there in mid to late Third Era only found a place of permanent winter with little life and no sign of human habitation. It's believed that Aldmora no longer supports any civilized life, and those people who did not leave it for Tamriel ultimately succumbed to the ever-worsening climate. The freezing gales coming from Aldmora can be felt as far as Skyrim. The cold continent Aldmora had marshes in the east and forest with running streams. This is all just from lore from the game. In the 36 Lessons of Vivek, Sermon 17, Vivek wrote that he and the Nerevar journeyed to Elderwood, where they found nothing but frozen, bearded kings. That's from Morrowind, by the way. The Nerevar is the hero you played as. But yeah, there's something called the Frostfall. There's actually a season called Frostfall. I just want to get more information on Frostfall. There's a page for Frostfall, but it's not. It's just talking about the month, Frostfall. This is one of the lore masters. So they got the. It's like a lot of people that wrote the story of the game have like talked online to extend the story, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, there is an island called Rosacea that it's in the Sea of Ghosts between Skyrim and Aldmora. And then there's Aldmora itself, which is a whole ass continent similar to Tamriel. And that whole ass continent is frozen over. It's an entire expansion from the Beyond Skyrim. That's like the most interesting one to me, because it's like, okay, you know, we're adding all these provinces and stuff. I wonder how they're going to handle a whole ass continent. They'll probably scale it down, and it'll probably be the size of like one story in Skyrim, I guess, but I don't know. For those of you curious, if you have the PC version of Skyrim, or even on Xbox, you can actually go and download Beyond Skyrim, Bruma. And Bruma actually takes place in the entire county of Bruma in Cyrodiil, and has music from Cyrodiil, beautifully remastered. You can go to it. You can just literally cross the border. You go up to that northern... I can take you to the northern gate in the game right now, even though I don't have the mod installed. And the gate will just be there. But, you can just walk up to the northern gate. And you can, there's, like, a number of Tamriel guards. Legionnaires. That's what they're called. That will, they'll confront you and be like, you know, you can't cross the border, there's a war, whatever. And you can either, like, come back after you do the Civil War quest, and then they'll let you through, or there's, like, a side quest that you can do that'll have you go through Smuggler's Den, which is like or Serpent's Pass, or I think it's called Serpent's Pass, which acts as, like, a little shortcut bypass to cross the border illegally. I think I was supposed to get here through a cave, actually, because the map markers take me to a fucking cave. But because I'm being weird, Lita has gotten stuck, so if I just, like, wait an hour, Lita should be, like, right behind me. We got to fight the Forsworn. Hag Rock Redoubt. That's not where I want to be, though. I want to be at the other place. I think I have to go through Hag Rock to get to where I want to get to. But there is this other path, so I'll take this other path up. Because I think Hag Rock Redoubt has you go through a quest line. It was like Petra's Tower or some shit. You actually help like a hag raven. Time to go kill some Forsworn. Forsworn are always a little bit dangerous because of the poison. Knock, knock. Anybody home? Hey, guys. What's really silly is, for some reason, Forsworn armor and weapons are worth a lot of money. I don't know why. Why are they worth so much money? $29.20 last seed. Weird. It's gonna be in here somewhere. Hag Rock Ruin Jail Key. What was the point of that? It opened the one door but not the other door. I think it would open this door too, but I guess not.
There?
Hey there! A Briarheart.
Victory's yours, I submit.
No, die. Briarheart. Restore Magica. Minor healing. I just picked up some crap I didn't want to pick up. Like a pot or something. Wooden bowl. Bald berry stone. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that was a mistake. Ow. There's 2 exits to Skyrim. Let's go this way. What that was your death and demise. No. Oh, we have a troll. Oh, there's just a fucking troll up here. Lita! Where the fuck is Lita? Lita has left me to die, stupid bitch. Okay, well, she can just drop dead for all I care. Some fucking bodyguard she is. Oh, you die too? Give me that troll fat. Black soul gem, huh? Give me that. You there with the bow! It burned. Where the fuck is Lita? Oh, there she is. You stupid fucking...
Are you a priest?
Just power attack her by accident. Accidentally on purpose, it is. Oh boy, I sure am glad I have that spell resist when I have my shield up. And that's why he did that side quest for Sailor's Repose. What? How dare you cancel my kill cam? Fuck you. Swear to God. What's this about falling down and bleeding to death? Oh, there you are. Goodbye. Alright, so how do we get Lita to, like, quickly grab shit that you want? There's a silly way to do it. Find a chest or a barrel or any type of container that she can loot all from. It's like this one, for example. So if I open this chest and I go into, like, literally everything I want to give Lita, I can just go put this in here. Put the bows in there. Swords in there. Go into the apparel. Flawed of Varla stone. Empty. So looks like a soul gem, maybe? Still got a lot of carry weight, so I'm still holding something I don't want. Soul corruption does 10. It's gotta be something under apparel. Or miscellaneous. Something, holding something that's heavy. Then what I can do is I can go to Lita.
Still here. All right. What is it?
Yeah, I need you to do something. I need you to just, like, take everything out of that chest.
Anything else? I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oh, she's carrying everything I just put in there.
Lead on.
This is why you have companions in Skyrim. Infinite workhorse. So you just, instead of like fast traveling back and forth and unloading your shit, get like a barrel or something. Here, let me go into the chest. Let me dump all the potions that I don't want or need. She can just use them, I don't care. Brought to strength, healer. One-handed weapons, true shot. Cure disease, magic healing. Each potion, like, every 2 potions is 1 carry weight. That's probably where a lot of my carry weight's going. There we go. Hey, I need you to do something. Hey, could you just, like, take everything out of this chest? It's saying wait there. It's being stupid. It's not letting me open the...
Okay, got it. Anything else?
She took everything from the chest, even though the prompt didn't say so. She also picked up something else I didn't want. That's fine. My carry weight's gotta be all the potions. So if any sort of like minor healing potions, I should just sell them. Or better yet, just give them to Lita. She could probably use the minor healing potions. Is there a barrel or something nearby that I can loot? It should just be like the base potions and the plentiful. So I should be picking up. Hey, look, there's a barrel right there. Hey, look, an empty barrel. How convenient. Okay, so, minor healing, minor stamina. Those can go in there. Hey, Lita, can you do me a solid?
All right. What is it?
I need you to, like, take everything out of that barrel.
Okay, got it.
Fucking course. You can do it, Lita. Alright, look. Come over.
Okay, got it.
What?
Okay, got it. Anything else?
I guess she just teleports when she can't path to it. Where was he supposed to be going? I thought we went through here. It's telling me to go back into here, but that's not... That's not... What? Okay, it's being dumb. Where does this fucking quest taking me? Skyrim cleared. Retrieve the blade shards. Bring the hilt. Retrieve the pommel. But what? Isn't that the whole reason I'm up here? Is to get the pommel? Hello? Retrieve the pommel of. Oh, I gotta go this way. I was just up there though, wasn't I not just up there? Oh no, I gotta climb. Okay, I didn't go all the way up here. Did I? No, I didn't. Got a little turned around. We plopped it out there. We gotta go up here to get it. Dead crane rock. Here we go. If I sound uninterested, I'm not uninterested. I'm just fucking tired. Take that soul gem. Where the fuck is Lita? Oh, there she is. Earn. Take everything. Earn. Take everything. Hey, asshole. Doesn't look like a scratch to me. It looks like you're very much dead. Found me. Hold on, I'm looting. Lita, what are you doing, you stupid bitch? She says as a dagger is drawn through her fucking skull. Can you? I don't think you could stab someone through the skull with a dagger. Wouldn't you just like hit the bone or some shit? I don't think you can lobotomize someone through their forehead. I don't think that's how that works. Up I go. Doot 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 doot. Got plenty of rooms in here. There's a soul gem trap. I'm gonna just, damn it. I can't yoink it from here. I was hoping I could yoink it from there so I don't trip it. There's a lever. There's a locked door. Let's go through that locked door. Back. So obviously they got the place rigged up with traps. That leads me back out to Skyrim. That's not where I want to go. Okay, no, let me go through that door. What is the fucking point of going through this door? Is there a chest on the other side or something? Oh. Yeah, there was a chest. Gold, there's urn. That's fucking lame. There's a soul gem and a bunch of iron arrows. And Lita just went back through the fucking door? Okay. She said, fuck this, I'm going back inside. And have now proceeded to fuck off wherever the hell she went. Where did she go? Lita, I swear to God. Okay, so obviously I have to go through the trapped area. Where that soul gem is. Huh. I'm gonna just yoink. You could just take that. Plentiful healing, potion of magicka, wine. There's a chest. What's in here? Silver gauntlets? You can get silver armor? Ow. Walk right through that like a boss. Couple soul gems. A game at dinner. through deliver. Bounce. Bouncy. Just so I don't step on that again. I didn't even see it. That one was well hidden. That should have opened a door. Oh, we're going back out to Skyrim. Jesus Christ! Can I get the item now? It's been giving me the running around for too long. Boing. Huh. Killed Soul Gem. Oh, I hear a Hag Raven. Hi, bitch. Now, normally that attack would be fucking devastating, but, you know, block magic damage. Kind of useful. Die. I thought it was a human that we were taking something from. You know what I think it is? There is a process that the Forsworn can use to transform maidens into Hag Ravens. Oh, there's just, you know, a word wall up here. Okay. What do we learn? Fear, dismay. Sure. And the weak shall fear the Thuum and flee in terror. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, thanks for pushing me, Lita. Unusual gem, there's a key. The hell's that key open? Hey, you know, just, you know, typical shit you find on an altar up here. Slain goat, it's been beheaded with its head just sitting right here. Poisons. Word wall. Alright, time for an offload. Let's go in here. What do we got weapons-wise? Put the bow and a sword in there. Apparel. Amulet of Arcade, armor. Magicka and conjuration thing, and the silver gauntlets will go in there. Scrolls. Scrolls don't do anything. Ingredients, books. I need to just do that one quest. Alright, Lita.
Still here. Alright.
I need you to, like, just take everything that's in that chest and just cram it up your bum. There we go. Just infinite bum storage.
Anything else?
She's literally a chest that can store things infinitely. Okay, there's one final place to go, and that is over here near Falkreath. It's like the closest way there is to just go to Falkreath and just head to the west. To Crack Tusk Keep. That sounds like an orcish stronghold, if you ask me. Crack Tusk Keep.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Ain't that great? That's awesome. They're reforming the Dawn Guard. I didn't know that they were reforming the Dawn Guard. It's not like I had an orc come up to me and say, "Hey, you should go join the Dawn Guard." I can't do his voice. Yeah, man, I didn't know they were reforming the Dawn Guard at the old fort in near Riften. It's not like there was an orc that came up to me and said, "You there? You look like Dawn Guard material. You like killing some vampires?" Or something to that effect, what he said. I still can't believe they had, like, I think 5 people voice the characters in this game. I think that's all they had. So if we go straight this way, there's basically a road that bypasses Falkreath. And then you go down to Falkreath, it links back up to it. I think this will take us to Tusk Keep. I love this part of... This is my favorite part of Skyrim. My second favorite part of Skyrim is the Rift with the autonomous forest and birch trees. It's a Kate. Are you gonna... Are we being aggressive? We're just being aggressive. I thought this was an orcish stronghold. We can just walk up there. Hey, buddy. Why is he running? Aye! Bro is just running away. Get back here, you coward! Die. You don't just run up to me and then just go aye and run away. I didn't hit him with the fear spell. What the fuck? Lita! Fucking language. So instead of saying God damn it in the world of Elder Scrolls, you say God's damn it. Because there's like more than one. There's a pantheon. Like of goat, venison, bunch of hunter types. The Code of Malakath. It'd be kind of funny to play as an orc and be like, no, I don't want to do any Daedric quests, because literally the fucking orcs quite literally deal with... I think it's Malakath. It's one of the Daedric lords. One of the Daedric princesses. Huh? Idiot.
Is someone there?
Let me get a swinging, jeez. Woman goes real hard at her fucking job. Oh, I remembered what happened. She's wielding the mace that like scares people. She has the scare mace. It's enchanted with an enchantment that like gives people fear. Oh look, a container that's empty. Hold on, let's do a drop off. Elven sword, drop it off. Apparel. I think it's under miscellaneous. I have a bunch of hides. I should hold on to the goat hides and not have them converted to leather.
I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
Take all from that end table.
Anything else?
Alright. So you're learning how to use the companions. I normally don't play with companions, or not companions, followers in Skyrim.
Looking for the blade? You want them first. Victory is yours.
Die. I'm taking all your fucking shit. Thanks. Coin purse. Hide helmet. Mental healing potion. Didn't I not take the mace? No, I don't want to sleep in a bed. I want to grab this. Wait. Did we not get the... Confused. Did I get the thing? No. Where's the blade? Where the fuck are the blade shards, dude? Bruh. Oh, I think we got a key. We have to go into the lower part. Alright. You know how it goes. Time to drop off stuff. Dagger, mace. The Warhammer of Arcing. If Lita equips it, I don't fucking care. She could probably fucking use it. I want to outfit her anyway.
I'm right behind you.
Alright.
All right.
Do something. Do shit.
What do you need?
She already has an elven sword. She gave up the battle axe I gave her. She's using the elven sword instead. Alright, go ahead and loot all that shit. She has no looted all that shit. She'd rather not equip that armor. Surprising.
Huh?
That's the sound she makes when her ass is in the way. I could have just gone this way. I really could have just sidestepped that whole way. Okay. I know this bottom door said it needed a key. Or no, it was just locked, I guess. It's gotta be in here then, because I haven't... How the hell did you get in here? No, everyone in here is already dead. Question. Wait, wait.
I'm right
Did you have it?
All right. What is it?
Did like I not?
What do you need?
No, I even wanted to hit. I need to trade things with you.
Serve you, my Thane?
Where is the fucking? She must have picked it up. Didn't know she could pick up quest items. The fuck? No?
Lead on.
Where the fuck is the damn... What? Need help to the... Retrieve the shards of... That's the door I just went through. Right? No, wait. There's two doors down here. Getting a little confused, getting a little disoriented and turned around. We went through that door. It's over here. Ah, okay, yeah, we got a key from the guy. No, open the fucking cage. Open it. Push button. Here we go. Cracked tusk bolts. What do a bunch of orcs do with soul gems? I want to get in there. Bunch of soul gems, dress her. Rizlav the Righteous. Yeah, I'll take that. Some helps in here. This looks dangerous. Hey, Lita, do me a solid. Could you just, like, just wait here?
Remain on guard here.
Just stay, like, right there. Don't move. I knew it. I knew it was trapped. I mean, who wouldn't trap this? You think I'm a fucking idiot? You think I was born yesterday? Let's put the shiny thing right here. And totally not booby trap the way there. No, I'm not that dumb. Come on. Might be a little bit sleep deprived, but I'm really not that stupid. There's a gate that's gonna swing shut on us. Where's the trigger for it? Yoink. Oh, pressure plates. Alright, Lita. Do we have a barrel I can put something in? There's a chest over here. Alright, let's dump some stuff in here yet again. I think I've picked up a few things I'd want to tuck away. No? Alright.
We heading out?
Need you to do something.
What is it?
Go ahead and just take everything out of that chest up in there. Appreciate it.
Anything else? Ready to get going?
Alright, let's
You
go.
will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Let's go, bitch. She will protect me with her life, she says. It is possible for companions to get killed by, like, AoE attacks. You have to be careful.
Oh.
Hey, can you, move your fat ass, Lita? Lita. Hey, could you, like, do me a solid? Could you, like, move your fucking ass, like, right there? She's not moving her ass. Chat. Help. Help. God damn it, Lita. Move your fat fucking ass out the way. Jesus Christ. Aren't you going? Come on.
Right behind you.
No, not wait here. Come on. Let's fucking go. Let's go back to Crazy Man and give him his little stabbies. It's gonna be one hell of a long trip back to Dawnstar, but let's go. Back to Dawnstar. Are the Carabineers here? By any chance? Nah. Nah, they fucked off. Damn. Guess there's no general store here. I think it's just an apothecary and that's it. Which I guess makes sense. Mining town. You're gonna have an apothecary for helping people with injuries and stuff.
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served in the Legion, this land became...
Huh? Get him, come on, what do you mean? Oh, we got dragon. Dragon alert! It wouldn't be a Skyrim stream about a dragon. Let's get better. Best arrows. Where's my ebony stuff? I mean my ebony arrows. Unfortunately, this dragon's being so nice enough to stay on this fucking, house, so I can just keep killing it. The blood dragons are like the next level up of dragons. There's like a higher level of dragon. That was a hit. Dead! One less dragon in this fucking world. Alright, I'm gonna take the gold and the arrow. Oh, Lita! Lita, where the fuck are you, bitch? Where the fuck is Lita? Did she get killed? I need my pack mule. to fucking come over here and loot the dragon. There she fucking is. Jesus Christ. Oh, and she finally decided to wear the steel armor. Fucking finally.
What is it?
I just realized I could give her the ring of disembowelment and just strip her of her fucking armor.
Sorry.
Can't do that. Fuck off.
It's very sore.
Yeah, I sucked its soul through its anus. What of it?
It's like the ancient legend.
It's just a typical Tuesday on a fucking. Those barrels set to search. Yeah, we got salt piles in here. Carrot. Nah, whatever. I don't have like a chest or anything to put it in. I'll just have to deal with it. Wah. Again, I'm sorry if I sound low energy. It's because I am low energy, motherfucker. I'm like a little tired. So, like after stream, when stream's over, I'm gonna like take a shower, eat some dinner, and then like I'm just gonna make like a French bread pizza. I think I still got French bread left over.
What is it?
And then probably crawl into bed.
The razor fragments?
I have all the pieces of the razor.
All at once. You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something.
Yeah?
There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
Alright. This sounds like a terrible idea.
You don't want to be a part of history? Fine. I'll be at the shrine if you change your mind. I'll meet you at the shrine.
Meet me at the shrine. Can I take a shit now? No. It does sound like a terrible idea, though. Mind you. Alright, well, that shrine isn't too far away, I think. Probably very, very wrong. Question, where is the shrine at? Oh, it's over here. It looks like it's near Stone Hills, but it's not. I gotta go up, like, the side of the mountain, I think. Ironically, it's past the Hall of the Vigilant. Maybe we can just... Can we just walk up there from here, or no? I might be able to just walk up there if I had a fucking horse, or if I had the Shadowmere, or a Vok. Summon a Vok spell. I could definitely get up there with just the horse physics. Because this game is a little silly with horses. If Litta's not pathing up here, then I don't think I should be able to get up here. Yeah, fuck, we're gonna hit bullshit. It's too steep, so it acts like a wall. Wah. Wah. Dude, it's not that steep. Just start climbing. Fuck it, we'll go around. There's no way up from here. We have to go around, like we're going to the Hall of the Vigilant. That is ironic that the Hall of the Vigilant is like right next to the Shrine for Mehrunes' Dagon. Maybe they put the hall there specifically to bunk people that go to that shrine. So we have to go this way until we get back to that fork in the road. One went one way, one went toward the Hall of the Vigilant. That's where we gotta go. And I have lost Litta again. Alright, we're going this way. I wonder if I move far enough away from Lita, she just teleports. And this is why I get mad when Lita disappears. There's now a bear. I'm getting attacked by a bear, and Lita is nowhere to be seen. God damn it, Lita. Where the fuck are you? Fucking useless bitch. Alright, let's do Magicka this time. And Armsman. I have now access to Bladesman. One-handed weapons do 80% more damage. Yes. Now I hurt even more. That's what I want. I want more hurting. I am in the point of the game where I should be enchanting my shit. Honestly, but I haven't enchanted anything. By Izmir, I will kill you. Hey, Lita, what happened to your armor that I gave you? Now she's not...
Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
What's going on
I
here?
was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it.
That's
Look,
not Lita.
I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Okay, cool. I don't care about this. I want to get to the Shrine of Maroon's Dagon, which is on top of the fucking mountain that I'm trying to get to the top of. Now Lita appears behind me. I thought the other chick was Lita because she had similar armor. That's not Lita. I don't know, I didn't think it was her. I'm like, well, she's not wearing the armor I give her. What the fuck? But I was thinking maybe it was like a glitch or something. Because sometimes that can happen. By the way, if anyone's still in chat, how's audio quality? Audio quality good? Microphone good? Game's not too quiet or anything? I feel like the game is like very quiet. Let me crank it up just a little bit. It needs to be just like rimming the yellow. Skyrim's just a quiet game. Alright, Epic Games has decided to tell me that there's an update for Honkai Star Rail and it's literally taking up the bottom right corner of my screen and not fucking off. There should be the Hall of the Vigilant up ahead. Yep. Totally burned. Hold on. He wasn't wearing an amulet of Sindar? There should be a trapdoor around here. No, wait, the trapdoor would be inside the building, like the interior of the building. That's no longer accessible because it got swapped with the destroyed building from Helgen, which is what this building is. Can I get up to fucking Maroon's fucking shit now? God damn it, how the fuck do I get up this stupid place? I'm literally gonna just start climbing up the side of the fucking mountain at this point. Like, there's gotta be a fucking path up there. Kinda start getting frustrated. It's like, look, I've been to like a few sides of this mountain. I haven't found any way up. No path, no trail, no stairs, nothing. And I'm trying to avoid getting sidetracked, but it's like, oh no, I gotta go in this dungeon. Oh, well, I'm gonna go in through it and kill everyone in it now. Take all their stuff. Meanwhile, Lita keeps getting separated from me because I'm pathing in an area you shouldn't really be pathing into. Just looking for something like that. Where's the path? Is this it? Can I go up this way, or if I climb up this way, I'm gonna hit like another pile of rocks. It's not gonna let me go forward. I'm gonna start like bunny hopping up the side of the fucking mountain, dude. I'm getting real tired of this. Brother, you're kidding. That's one of my complaints about Skyrim. It's like, it's hard to tell what's an intended path and what's like, okay, no, you're not. You're going the wrong way. There's a troll camp up here. Lita can't... Not troll camp. There's a giant's camp up here. Lita can't get set into orbit, can she? Yeah, I feel like killing a giant. Where's he at? Hey, asshole. Boing! Ooga booga! He's just gonna stand there and let me kill him. And he's dead. Once you're level 20, you can take these guys on. Take your toe, take your pelts. I'll take all your stuff. And now I'm gonna take your chest. And then we cast fast healing. Okay, these say harvest, not steal. There's one of these that are glitched and it says steal. My character has like a fucking mark on their account that they stole one fucking thing, and the thing I stole was fucking mammoth cheese. Thought I saw a mammoth around here. Oh my god, did I jump? I jumped down and I... Damn it. I can't get back up. This is leading me back down the mountain, isn't it? Son of a bitch it is. Dude, I don't want to go down the mountain. I want to go up the mountain. God damn it. Jumping in this game is bullshit, too. It seems like you can clear something, but then it's like your leg clips with something and it stops all of your vertical movement. Very annoying. There's a dragon thing up here, which means there's a word wall and also a dragon to fight. If Lita was next to me, I'd just have her loot the fucking chest so I can offload the dragon bones I have on me. But she has decided to, you know, just slack off yet again. So I know there's a way up here because I know there's a fucking like that shrine's like connected to a similar area that this standing stone's connected to. Gee, it sure would be great if Lita was fucking here.
Is someone there?
But she's not. I don't have my shield. Whatever happened to arrows hitting the shield, I don't take damage. Oh, and there's an ice wraith. Well, that's a nice wraith. Alright, he's dead. What do I got here? The Lord Stone. Those under the side of the Lord are more resistant to physical and magic damage. Hey, that sounds very useful. Ice wraiths are such a pain in the ass to hit. Alright, what about the other fucker I murdered? Oh, just die already. I am going to check out that dragon wall. Word wall. How the fuck was I supposed to get up here? Was there actually just a way up here from the way I was trying to get up here and I couldn't? Oh yeah, there's stairs. I'm gonna follow the stairs down. How the fuck was I supposed to get up there? I mean, they usually mark the path with, like, rocks and little things like that. Like, I just want to know. Usually it's like these piles of rocks or trail markers. Where the fuck were you? There's a cave nearby. Dim Hollow Crypt. Don't tell me. Is it actually connected to that fucking shrine I decided? I'm not gonna go in there. I was probably supposed to go in there and kill the bandits, and then it takes me to where it's supposed to go. Wasn't it? There's the fucking Hall of the Vigilant. It was right next to the Hall of the Vigilant. Are you fucking kidding me? Because I wasn't paying attention, I didn't see this little pile of rocks here. I didn't see the trail marker. Okay, yeah, there's the Hall of the, of the Vigilant. I don't see a clear trail to get from Hall of the Vigilant to the main road, though. It's probably up and around the mountain, anyway. Okay, so you're supposed to go from Hall of the Vigilant, and you look for these markers. Because the trail's hard to follow. Look at that. Like, there's other angles that look just like that, and I try to walk up it, and it's like, nope, it's too steep, you can't walk here, fuck you. Alright, so we follow the path up. How we're supposed to get up there. There's a dungeon I'm gonna go through. Dim Hollow Crypt. Yeah, definitely gonna loot that fucking place. So going in there. There's a fuck ton of dungeons in Skyrim that are just unrelated to quests. You are meant to stumble across them and go in them. You know when you're in an area that's bound by a quest when it's like locked and you can't open it without a key? That's the one way they're able to like block areas out for quests. So if there's like a door you can't open, or if something is locked behind a key or something, or there's a gate that doesn't open and there's no switch to open it, then it's either going to be behind a quest, or it's just like an area that they built but then they just didn't finish the area, so it's just blocked off. I think there's like one or two places in Skyrim that are like that. There's like areas where there's like a door that's locked. There's a full-on dungeon you could explore. There's just nothing there. And they lock it off with a gate you can't open. Or was it Oblivion? I think that was Oblivion did that. There was like a dungeon that was finished, but it was like inaccessible or something.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us. Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
Okay.
You, mortal. You are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Dagon has spoken.
Fine. I'm not dying without a fight.
Okay. Dead. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Yoinkity, yoinkity, yoinkity.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel. You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself.
Point.
Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Oh, Dremora. Die. You can't take their armor. That would be too easy. Wish you could. No, draw my weapon because there's a Dremora that's spawned in here. This small little shrine. Hi there. Oh, he died. You again. Loot all the chests. Then, of course, the level chest. Last helmet of replenishing. Okay. Mara. I don't need the hide armor, but that's okay. Oh, the staff of banishing too. Holy, there's a lot of stuff in here. Alright. Like all the last times, let's open the chest and put stuff I want to get the Lita in here. The mace. The, not the razor. These normal staffs. My carry weight is now even higher than it was before. Damn it. It's just a combination of the new weapons I got. It's gotta be like the Skull of Corruption and the Razor combined together. Okay.
I've got your back. All right, what is it?
I need you to grab all the stuff that's in there, please. Alright.
Anything else?
Now she has all the things.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm gonna dump her stuff off, though, because it's gonna get to a point where I don't know if she'll delete items or something. Like, there's gotta be a hard limit to how many things you can have someone carry. Until the game's like, okay, come on. Oh, look, and unlike chests, you can actually sort her inventory by, like, the individual categories. Which is nice.
Lead on.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Guess we're gonna take a trip to Whiterun, and I'm gonna put on my selling helmet, and we're gonna start selling some shit off. So, down the Whiterun we go. It should be daytime by the time we get there. If there's a dragon attack, I can literally just spin around and leave. So I don't have to worry about someone getting ganked. Nah, it's the middle of the night. I've also noticed that the sun in Skyrim looks a little weird. They've changed how the sun is rendered in this game, and it looks... It just doesn't look right. Something about it just looks off.
Come to chat with an old woman?
I haven't come to chat with an old woman. I've come to put on my selling helmet.
Do your good deed.
Hey, Lita,
Behind you.
do me a solid. I need to trade some things with you.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I need you to give me, literally all of the weapons and stuff. Let's go to weapons. Let's do it by category. She has the elven sword equipped.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Then we need to take, I know we won't be able to walk for, like, quickly, but I don't care. Did I accidentally pick up something that's Mythic Dawn? Yeah, like, see how everything is grayed out? Let's say, like, items too heavy to carry, that's the fucking normal bullshit thing. It's like, ah, no, you can't. She's over, like, a carry limit, and there's no... It doesn't tell you what her carry limit is, which is fucking stupid. I wonder what happened to the Mythic Dawn armor. Or they're down here. We'll go down to miscellaneous. We could sell the pelts and stuff to Bellathor. Go ahead and unequip the dark sword. It will count as an assault crime, but I won't get tagged because I'll quick load after I assault.
I don't claim to be the... Take a look.
Alright, time to sell you stuff. I have my selling hat on. Time to sell. Bandage, shield, steel helmet. I got a great question. I had more helmets than that. Why are the other... Oh, these are marked as stolen for some... Why are... What the fuck, dude? Hey, I got a question. Why is this stuff marked as stolen? What is this bullshit? It's not stolen. I didn't steal this stuff. Why is it marked as stolen? What the fuck? God damn it. It's some sort of stupid-ass glitch. So, all this armor and shit that I have gotten that I did not steal is marked as stolen. Including all the fucking weapons, I bet. I bet you every single fucking weapon. Yeah, it's marked as goddamn stolen. Why? What is this stupid-ass glitch? Literally every single fucking weapon is marked as stolen now. What the fuck? They're not stolen items, what the fuck? Now it's not fuck off, game. They were just wrongfully marked as stolen for some fucking reason. Gotta love that glitch. It's a great glitch to have.
Have you met my father? Blades, helmets...
I can fucking sell the stuff that was marked as stolen. Oh no! Is it marked as stolen again? It has to be. Why? 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 Why is it marked as stolen? Dude, I'm gonna have to use a console command or some shit. This is fucking stupid. I'm actually upset about this. Why is it marking it as stolen? What is this fucking bullshit? There's like Lita will not steal stuff. She will refuse to steal stuff. I just put the stuff in a container and then tell her to fucking God damn it. Why is stuff wrongfully being marked as stolen? See, I go into the barrel and nothing here is marked as stolen. Let me take the hide armor. Is that now marked as stolen? Why is it marked... What the fuck is going on? Stuff that's not stolen is being marked as stolen. Oh, great. And now it's gonna... Oh, fuck this. This is the part where we load a fucking autosave. Fucking stupid shit. You're kidding me, dude. Why is it marked as stolen? Why is it marked as stolen?
I am sworn to carry.
It's not even marked as stolen in her fucking inventory. What is the deal? Okay, cool. How do we fix this? Because it's a glitch, and it's pissing me off. Skyrim, items taken from follower wrongfully marked as stolen. The fuck is this stupid gay shit, and how do we fix it? Store all stolen items in a chest or container you own. Have your follower take them out. Drop and pick up. Console command. Can't use console command. Okay, so... Swear to God.
Get on.
It's not like it's a small amount of items or something. It's like a fair amount of items are being marked as stolen that I know are not stolen.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Lead on.
So now we go in here and then we store all the stuff that was marked as stolen wrongfully. I know it's wrongfully marked as stolen because if I go into the barrel, it's no longer marked as stolen. It should be red if it's marked as stolen.
I'm right behind. All right, what is it?
I swear to God, if I go through this fucking bullshit.
Okay, got it.
And then the items are still goddamn marked as stolen, I'm going to fucking lose it. Please tell me she grabbed in the right barrel. She
Anything
did.
else? I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Tess, just grab the bows. I fucking knew it was gonna do this shit. Yeah, the item is totally stolen, game, even though I put it in a fucking barrel and it doesn't count as stolen anymore. Look, it's not. But I take it out. I put it in the barrel, it's not stolen. I take it out of the barrel, it's stolen. Yeah, that fucking makes sense. Goddamn bullshit. How far am I to, like, just get fenced? This is bullshit. Let us going back into the house and never fucking leaving the house ever again. I have probably lost about 1,000 gold worth of items because the game is bullshit and has wrongfully flagged stuff as stolen. That's great. That is just amazing. And there's nothing I could do to untag them. Literally nothing. Look, I'll drop the item, I'll pick it up, it'll flag me as like doing a crime.
I'll look the other way this time.
Go fuck yourself. Great. So I can't sell any of the items that she is carrying because it's wrongfully marking stuff as fucking stolen. That's just great. That's fantastic. Why is it doing this? Why is it marking it as stolen? Why? It's gonna do it with every fucking item. What is the reason behind the glitch and why does it happen and how do I not have it happen?
I've got your back.
Okay. I'm mad. I'm actually mad about this. This has actually made me upset.
Okay, got it. Anything? No.
Fucking bullshit. Is it because her container is overflowing and her stuff's being stored in like an adjacent container that's being marked as stolen? No, it's not stolen. Why is it marked as stolen? Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me, dude. Why is it being marked as stolen? What I just read online to fix this is not working. Putting stuff in a container doesn't work. I looted this from a Forsworn.
Still here.
It should be marked as stolen.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Why in the fuck is it being marked as stolen? Why is it being marked as stolen? This is a shitty way to end a stream. So, literally all the fucking items that I gave her that had her pick up are marked as stolen. I bet you if I pull out the Axe of Whiterun, it'll also mark it as stolen. Okay, no, it didn't. Why did it do that? Why is it marking it as stolen? It's not even marked as stolen in her inventory. That's what pisses me off. Just give me everything you fucking have on you. This is fucking bullshit.
Let's get going then.
Now the Forsworn bow is not marked as stolen. Okay, what did I do to unfuck it? I just did something now they're not marked as stolen. Okay, this is the unfucking barrel, I guess. No, it's not. If I take one, it'll be marked as stolen what's in my inventory. That's how the glitch works. It's great. 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 So, that's awesome. That literally all the items are now wrongfully marked as stolen as soon as they enter my inventory. That's why I can't sell it to a merchant. Why the fuck is it being marked as stolen? Watch everything in the barrel get deleted. Alright, so you'll notice that nothing's red. It doesn't say anything's stolen. But it's stolen when it's in my inventory. Fuck this shit, dude. I guess we're done playing Skyrim for the night. So I've just rage quit. That's wonderful. So, all of the items become stolen when I remove them from a container. Why? Skyrim items marked as stolen after removing from container. How do we fix this? What is this bullshit and how do we fix it? When taking items from a follower in Skyrim, they may be marked as stolen in your player character inventory and cannot be sold without the fence perk. To resolve this issue, you can store the stolen items in a chest or container that you own. Have your follower take them out, and then trade them back to remove the stolen tag. Okay? A chest that I fucking own. And the barrel outside of my house is not... Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do one final fucking thing. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna load the game back up. I'm gonna have Lita grab everything out of the fucking barrel. It's still gonna be marked as stolen. I'm gonna go into fucking Breeze Home, because I know Breeze Home has... You know, just load the previous quick save where we were at. We're inside Whiterun. Load this one. So I don't have to do all that bullshit. It's great. Gotta love this glitch. I love this fucking... It's great. It's a great glitch to have. But it's not behind me, is she? Where is she?
I'm right behind you.
Just make sure that it's still doing this fucking bullshit. Grab one of those. Grab one of those and see if they're still marked. Force one bow. Yep, being marked as stolen. Fuck this gay shit.
Take pity, lady, and spare me.
So it says we have to go put the items in a container that we own. Okay, well, if I don't own the fucking chest in Breeze Home, the house that I bought, well, fuck this shit. Where the hell is Lita? Get your stupid ass up here. Alright, I need you to do something.
Alright, what is it?
Actually, no, that's the wrong button. I need to trade things with you is the option I want. So we take literally all the stuff that is wrongfully being marked as fucking stolen. Because if it was stolen, she wouldn't even be wearing the fucking thing. Because I'm just looking at the value of the items and going, yeah, that's clearly over 1,000 gold worth of stuff. That is, I can't sell. About using a perk.
Let's get going then.
Alright, then it says I should put the stuff inside of a container that I own. Okay, well, this is a fucking protected chest. I clearly fucking own. It may have been possible that, like, I think what happened was because I was putting stuff in, like, chests and containers and having her loot them, instead of dropping on the ground. That's probably what did it. Because it's not every fucking item. It's specific items, so it has to be ones that I just put on the ground. And... you see, now it's wrongfully marking them as stolen yet again. I mean, they fucking shouldn't be. You take anything out of the chest that's white. I just want stuff that's red. Stuff that I know that's stolen.
I'm right behind. Alright, what is it? What?
This better fucking work.
I've got your back. Alright, what is it? What do you need?
Oh, the command says wait there and I take all. Great.
Okay, got it. Anything else? How can I serve you, my Thane?
Better not be marked as stolen. So that's great. Literally all the loot I ever gave her is marked as stolen.
Let's get going then.
That's wonderful. I love that. I love the fact that it's marked as stolen.
Still here. Alright, what is it? You could have just asked. I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Oh, fuck you for berating me. Okay, she picked it up, but where is it? So did that just deleted the fucking... Did it delete it, or did it put it in my inventory? Why is it in my inventory?
Lead on.
That is not what I... Alright, and the game is glitching the fuck out now.
Still here. All right, what is it?
I told her to pick it up.
Okay, got it.
Okay, she just committed a crime.
I am at your command.
You're kidding me. So I need her to pick up the fucking stolen items.
All right, what is it?
I need to drop the items. I need to have her pick it up.
Okay, got it.
You've got to be kidding me.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. I've got your back.
So if I put stuff in a container and have her pick up the stuff from the container, it marks it as stolen.
Let's get going then.
Great. 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 Just great. It's awesome. Great. I'm pretty sure if you do that outside, the guards will get pissy. Oh, you're stealing shit. Fuck you. Oh my god. Eat my ass. Okay, so what is literally everything that is marked as stolen? It's in her fucking inventory, is it?
I've got your back. All right, what is it?
This is gonna card as a crime, isn't it?
Okay, got it. 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 Okay, got it.
This is some fucking bullshit.
Anything still here? I am at your command.
So I can't... What were the things I just gave her? That was the Forsworn Sword was one of them. Okay, that is working. So, alright, so basically, what I need to do is I need to trade things with you. And I just gotta take everything that you have. Anything that's wrongfully marked as stolen, I just need to give back to you by having you pick it up. I mean, it doesn't even say in her inventory that it is stolen either. So the glitch is quite literally because she looted stuff from the container that wasn't owned by me, that's in a dungeon that shouldn't be marked as stolen, that is marked as stolen. Gotta fucking love that shit. Alright, so... Go over here, weapons. Find anything that's marked as stolen. Drop it on the ground. As I kick the weapons around.
I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? What do you need?
See that it doesn't happen again.
Fuck off.
Got it. Okay, got it.
I'm getting harassed by the guards trying to unglitch the fucking game, dude. I'm gonna just go pure evil and just start killing guards. Be high enough level.
Okay, got it.
Did a guard... I think a guard picked up the item and, like, fucking just stole it. So whatever that item is just gone.
Okay, got it. Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
All of her weapons. Better not be marked as stolen anymore. The Orcish dagger is still marked as stolen. Why is that? That's the one the fucking guard picked up. I'm gonna kill that guard. If he does that again, I'm gonna just kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. Just gonna murder him. He's gonna go bye-bye. Do not pick up the item that I put on the ground, you stupid guard.
What is it?
That's probably what has happened. He's like, you drop this item, make sure it doesn't happen again.
Anything else? I am at your command.
Because I'm not in the fucking mood right now. I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna turn God mode on, and I'm just gonna start killing things.
Lead on.
Okay, the Orcish dagger is just permanently marked as stolen. That's great. Is it because the guard picked it up? Because now it's just permanently marked as fuck. I'm gonna put the dagger in the guard's. You know, I think I might do that. Why don't I reverse pickpocket the fucking dagger into the guard's pocket and then murder him? That would fucking work. Doesn't he have Lita go somewhere where she can't see it?
I don't claim to be the best. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Such fucking bullshit. I mean, it's not like an item that was stolen to begin with. Like, how do you steal a Forsworn sword? I don't even have my selling hat on. Whatever.
To check inside the shop.
This is such bullshit. I shouldn't have to drop items that I have looted from chests to not have them be marked as stolen.
The finest weapons and armor.
Gotta fucking love that shit. So why is the Orcish dagger now marked as stolen?
I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else? I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
It's not marked as stolen in her inventory.
Let's get going then.
I am considering it. I'm literally considering reverse pickpocketing the guard, putting the stolen item on him, and murdering him. That would clear it. This is some fucking bullshit. So I now have items that I just can't sell. Okay, part 2. Drop the apparel down. Don't you dare pick any of this up, I swear to God. That's probably why the dagger's fucked.
Alright, what is it?
Yeah, whatever about the... I don't give a shit. This kid just ran over my shit.
Okay, got it. 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 Anything else? I've got your back. I am at your command.
Why did this guy walk up here? Did an NPC literally just pick up an item? I got a real good question. I gave her... She had more than just the 2 things of Forsworn armor, so that armor just got deleted.
Lead on.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
I just lost the Forsworn armor. It just disappeared. And some of the items are literally still marked as stolen! Oh my god.
Claim to be the best, the finest weapons in armor.
Okay, I'm gonna find the nearest fucking bandit, and I'm just gonna pickpocket shit, and I'm just gonna, like, put the stuff back on him. I'm literally gonna save some to do it. This is bullshit! Absolute fucking bullshit. Look, I can barely sell her anything. Literally all the other items I just picked up are marked as stolen. Even though they should not be, because they're not stolen.
Don't forget to check inside.
Oh my god.
I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? What do you... I've got your back.
This is fucking bullshit.
I am sworn.
This is absolute bullshit, by the way. So all the stuff she has on her is being marked as stolen. Even though it's not stolen. I know it's not stolen. But it's marking it as stolen for some fucking dumb reason. So I will not be using companions anymore. I will just be going through the game solo. Because this is bullshit. And I'm not going to do the Thieves Guild quest to get a fence. I'm not going to spend points and grind levels to get the fence perk. This just should not happen. And if I use a console command, it disables achievements. So I just got fucked is what happened. I might as well just drop all the items on the fucking ground and just imagine they don't exist. Which is really hard to do when you consider the sheer value of a lot of this stuff. Most of it, the Mythic Dawn stuff is marked as stolen. Yeah, they're marked as stolen. Fuck this game, dude. Literally every fucking item is now marked as a goddamn stolen. All the rings, the jewelry. This is fucking bullshit. I wouldn't be upset if I actually stole the items. I'd be like, oh, you know, fair enough. No, it's a fucking glitch that did it. That's great. Fucking, this is why you use the unofficial Skyrim patches. But then if you use the unofficial Skyrim patches, it turns off achievements. And there used to be a I can't sell him any of the apparel. None of it.
Come back.
Shit. I wish the container trick worked, because it doesn't.
My mother sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun.
The container trick doesn't work.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my king?
Literally everything is fucking marked as stolen. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the fucking potions I gave her that she could just hold on to. Yeah. The dragon bones. How the fuck do you steal dragon scales and dragon bones, huh? Where's that, huh? I don't remember there being an NPC walking around with stolen fucking dragon bones anywhere. Stupid ass fucking game. Bullshit.
Still here.
I want to trade things with you.
I am at your command.
I yoinked everything from your inventory that I give a shit about, right? You can just hold on to the rest of it. I literally do not care. And go away. Leave me alone. I'm never doing your service ever again. Fuck you. I will solo through the rest of the fucking game. And I'll just do the whole fast travel thing I've been doing, because that's what works. Because apparently I can't give items to fucking followers, because if I do, it just becomes a stolen item. Including, you know, the dragon bones and the dragon scales, because that makes sense. As for the pelts, there's a dumb way to get them unstolen. All I have to do is turn them into leather. And the leather will not be marked as stolen. It's stupid, but it works. I'm so upset about this shit. So I quite literally have to wait until I do Thieves Guild or get like enough shit saved up where it's now no longer considered stolen. Including the Mythic Dawn stuff, which is now just permanently marked as stolen, I guess. You want to know how you fix this? What I need to do is I need to go someplace where I can pickpocket something. And then I quite literally have to save scum, put all the items on a victim, kill the victim, and then it should allow me to get stuff back. There is actually a guy in a nearby cave that's blind. I might be able to do it to him, but it's going to be a lot of like... To unfuck this, what I have to do is I have to pickpocket, like reverse pickpocket. And I'm pretty sure the high value items are just going to be 0% chance. Because I have not trained pickpocket. If I go over here, there's a cave with bandits in it. I need to murder the first few bandits that are outside. I will not be using fucking followers. I will stick to conjuration and just summons if I want to do damage.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I just picked up something I didn't want to. Sword or something. Alright, so what I have to do is I have to walk in here. I think this guy is scripted to immediately interact with me as soon as I come in. Yep. Immediately.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
See, this guy is completely fucking blind. You know, all three of the blind. We're going to be using him as our guinea pig. So, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to try to reverse steal everything. Anything that's marked as stolen. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fucking murder his ass. I've been caught pocketing. No, I have not. Fuck you. Quick save. Quick load. I can't believe I have to do this. just to, like, unfuck this stuff. It is so bullshit. Should not have to do this, but nope, this is what we gotta do. It's the only way to do it without using console commands. Because the way you do it with console commands is you literally just put the stuff in a container, and then you just target the container. And you run a console command. Son of a bitch. 22% chance of putting it in his pocket. And it will not let me. By the way, this is the dumb way to raise pickpocketing, is you just quick save, quick load every fucking time. So every time you successfully put in something that's hard to put in on, you just drop a quick save. That's why I don't like doing pickpocketing in Skyrim, because it's quite literally a save scum game. All you have to do is save scum. So, you know, if you're detected, somehow, you just, do that. Now if I go through all this shit, and it still marks it as stolen, I am really losing the roll on this one. It's a 42% chance of, succeeding. Just gotta reverse pickpocket him. This is how we fix this, chat. This is how we fix it. It's easier with this guy because he sits there. The game's just being bullshit and not letting me place it in his pocket. Not what I wanted to do. Then you quick save. I don't want to do this for every fucking item. I really don't want to have to do this for every fucking item, I swear to God. I have so many items that I need to unfuck. Oh my fucking God. Watch this take a literal hour to unfuck. Because when it comes to anything RNG based, I have the worst fucking luck. F9 is the hotkey to load. Okay. Just trying to see which one's the hotkey for loading. Those. I think. What's the fucking hotkey for saving? F9 is load. 8, 7, 6, 5, 11. It's 11. 11. Nothing here is marked as stolen. Fuck you. I can't remember what the code. What is it? F9 and F11, right? No. F10? No. What is the hotkey for saving? That's take a screenshot. F8, F7, F6. What is the hotkey for fucking quick save. His load. I thought they were right next to each other. You know, fuck it. I'll just use the menu to fucking quick save because I don't know when the F keys aren't working right. It is for every fucking item. This can't be good for my save to constantly fucking quick save over and over. Is this even raising my pickpocketing skill? Like, is pickpocketing getting experience? Yeah, it is. Very, very slowly getting experience. Because what I have to do is I have to put the items that are wrongfully marked as stolen on his person. Which is, this also works with actual items that you steal. You reverse pickpocket the item you wish to steal and sell. You put it on a bandit or something. You kill the bandit, and then it's no longer marked as stolen. Unless they have managed to fix that bug, which that's really going to piss me off, because, oh, okay, so you fix that bug, but you don't fix this one. You don't fix my stuff that's not stolen is marked as stolen bug. That's the point where you find a mod that doesn't disable achievements when using fucking commands, and you just put everything in a barrel and you just run the fucking command. That's because it's fucking bullshit. I want to do it for every fucking item. This is great. I could have just ended the stream and done this off stream, but I want people to share in my pain and what the fuck I have to go through. God damn it, Todd. So I will not be using companions as pack mules anymore. Or if I do, I'm just not going to have them like go pull shit out of containers. Go back in your chair, old man. Can't fucking believe this shit. Okay, that's everything that was wrongfully marked as stolen is now on his person. So you see, all these items are marked as fucking red. Wrongfully marked as stolen. Yeah, we're gonna fence these through this guy by making it so that when he dies, the Whiterun Home Decorating Guide, wrongfully marked as stolen. I'm gonna do it with the books too. I want all the stuff I want it all unfucked. Absolutely all of it unfucked. Watch me go through this shit and everything's still marked as stolen. At that point, I'm quite literally gonna find the mod that makes it so if you use console commands, it doesn't disable your fucking your achievements. And I'm just gonna put stuff in a container and run the command because it's bullshit. that this has even happened. This, you know, that item's not even marked as stolen. That's what gets me. Some items unfuck themselves. Like, how do you steal the Whiterun home guide? How does that get stolen? You can't even get that from a container. What are the odds of that pickpocketing succeeding? Because it's a 5 value item. It shouldn't be a really low chance to succeed. The 50% chance to succeed in pickpocket. This is what I mean by my RNG is absolute bullshit, because I had a better odds, I had an easier time putting stuff that had less than a 50% chance in this guy's fucking pockets. Like, I was putting stuff in that was like a 23% chance in this dude's pockets. And now it's like, no. The thing that's got a 50% chance to put in his pocket, yeah, that's the thing I'm fucking losing the roll on. Okay. That should be everything that I give a fuck about that's marked as stolen. Anything else is just either an ingredient or something that can be used in crafting something, and that's how you strip the stolen effect from that. You can see all these red items on him that are marked as stolen. Now what I have to do is stop the save and murder this guy. Now that I've done that, oh, would you look at that? None of the items are marked as stolen anymore. Ain't that a coinky dink? And the game fucking re-glitches and marks them as stolen. I went through all of that bullshit, and guess what? It's still marked as fuck this. Yeah, no. The controller is on the floor now. This is bullshit. Okay, where is the Skyrim Special Edition mod that prevents Steam achievements from being disabled when using commands? I know it exists. Where is it? Can utilize mods like Achievements Mods Enabler or SSE Engine Fixes. They're designed to re-enable achievements while running standard mods, ensuring players can continue to earn and attract achievements while interruption. Recognize these mods. Follow instructions provided the whatever. Achievements Mods Enabler. Achievement still disabled. The Achievement enabler is still broken. Achievement mods enabler as well. Oh, great. So the mod that I would use to fix this just doesn't work. Nice. I'm gonna end the stream right there. I'm mad at this game. I don't want to look at it right now. I'm literally hitting the triple Q. I have wasted about 30 minutes of my life trying to fix this. So where's the exit to the fucking dungeon, dude? So that bug is fixed. The bug where you can put items on an NPC and kill them and it's not marked as stolen has been fixed. Even though you saw me open the fucking container and the items were we just duplicated an item. I just did the dupe glitch. I didn't mean to. So I now have 2 of that item to sell. Or not. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's just do it with a book. Store it. That should have been a crime that was committed. That should have a bounty on me. Don't understand why it's marked as stolen when it's not considered stolen in the container. So here's what I'm gonna have to do. All the items that are being marked as stolen wrongfully, I'm just gonna sit them in the chest up here, and then when I have the fence perk, why are these here? I have done the dupe glitch 2 times now. That's twice now I've done it. It's like putting items on the ground for some reason and the fast traveling away will sometimes cause items to remain on the ground permanently, and you can just pick up copies of them. Because I remember picking those up. I also lost Forsworn armor too. So Forsworn armor has just disappeared. Okay, so anything that's marked as stolen is going to be put into this chest, and I guess I'm just going to have to... I guess I'll just have to grind my character's level up enough to, fucking get, the fence perk. And then I won't have to worry about this goddamn glitch again, because, well, I could just sell stolen items to merchants with the fence perk. Kind of bullshit that I have to do that. But I guess I have to fucking do that now. So they will stay in that chest. Lita should be in here, or she should be on her way back here. If she's not in the house somewhere. She'll eventually reappear in there. So yeah, that's fucking bullshit. Completely ruined my mood too. My mood is shot now. Like, I'm actually pissed off.
For just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Where the fuck are even you? Alright, equip the thing. Unequip the sword.
Welcome. We've got small...
You and what's her name share the same fucking inventory, I know. So if I took her money, then you'll still have the money taken.
Good doing business with you.
So what I have to do is I have to keep like leveling something up over and over. Alright, so we're at speech level 40. It says 50, but our actual level is 40. Merchant is 50, and fence is literally 90. But if I put all my skill points into Speechcraft, then I'm going to immediately run into that problem where I'm going to be way too powerful in terms of level, and I'm not going to have my points put into my combat skills, which just means everything one-shots you in the game, and then the game doesn't become fun anymore. So how in the fuck do you level up your skills? Here, let me show you how you do it. It's really dumb. If you don't want to duplicate anything, because I don't want to do a dupe glitch. I unintentionally did the duping glitch. We have to go into the chest and we have to find anything that is iron ore, gold ingots, and silver. Silver ore ingots. You gotta go over here to our smelter. I want to smelt down anything that is gold ingots. I don't have any more. Alright, so now all I gotta do is I gotta go to here, I gotta go to the alteration school, and I gotta go to transmute. Guess the nice thing is it's gonna raise my fucking alteration skill too. We can go over here and start smelting it down. By the way, this is the boring way to play Skyrim, is to constantly do shit to just level up your fucking crafting skills. I gotta do this 6 more times. Now we go over here and go to jewelry. And you find the most expensive thing you can get. In fact, let me go grab all those gemstones I have that are, you know, stolen. Of course, like, it's not gonna appear it's stolen until I put it in my inventory, then it'll appear as stolen. Take all the rubies. The garnets, all this stuff. And the amethyst. Gold jeweled necklace. And a gold necklace, gold ring. Silver amethyst. I don't have those silver ingots in my inventory, do I? Wait a minute. Do I? Oh yeah, I do. You just want to find the highest value item. It's 180, 163, 260. $260, $160. Now, if you're okay with doing a dupe glitch, you just find a diamond, find gold, and you just keep duping them over and over. And that's how you would do it. That didn't even give me a level up. Because the smithing is so low level. But once you get it to 100, you can make it legendary and then just run this over and over. The big thing you want to do, though, is you want to get into dwarven smelting as soon as you can. So you go do this jewelry shit until you get access to dwarven smelting. So on the next level up, you pick dwarven smelting, and then you just go into all the dwarven stuff. You pick up anything that is the following. It's specific items. You want to pick up large decorative Dwemer strut, large Dwemer strut, so the two struts, and anything that's got metal in it. So, metal, and decorative strut and large strut. Those are just two things you want to pick up. If you want to find a lot of dwarven ruins, just go on the northern half of Skyrim. There's a fuck ton of them up here. They're literally everywhere. These ones will actually eventually lead down to a place called Blackreach, which is a massive underground dwarven ruin. So that's the fucking trick. Then the cool part is you can take all this jewelry and you can go to Belethor and sell it for money. I feel like punching a Breton, so let me go do that. Let's go to Belethor's store. Let me put on the selling helmet. If we can find a bum to give some money to, that'd be even better. Alright, where's the bum at? He's around somewhere. He's like, oh, I'll give a beggar a coin. Yeah, give a poor man a coin.
It's a fine day with you around.
Where is the bum? Where is the bum at? The bum. What is it, like 10 on a Lord, 10 in the morning on a Lordas?
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Curved swords.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong. And
There's my favorite drinking buddy. Hey, pal. Have some money.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to enable your drinking habits so I can go make more money. If only that worked in real life. If only if I gave someone, like, money, like, I gave a bum, like, $1 or $2, and then, like, I could go into a store and make more money.
Whatever.
Alright, now we equip the selling helmet. The helmet that I wear when I sell stuff. And we're gonna go into Bellathor. We're gonna be punching Bellathor quite a few times. And we will do a quick save. And I will talk to Bellathor. Hey, what do you got for sale? First of all, do you have any potions I would like to have? Like Cure Disease or Plentiful Healing? Those are things I'd like to buy. Weapons time. What can I sell you? Let's not sell him the skull. I could sell him the Skull of Corruption. Let's not do that. Okay, so we just go and wipe his fucking money out. Did that level me up? Nope. If it's an item that opens up this menu, you want to make sure you close the menu out. Bellathor has run out of money. Quick save. Punch him in the face. Quick load. Once I'm done offloading everything to Bellathor, that's where I will end the stream for the night.
Oh, a bit of this.
I just thought I'd have a little bit of Bellathor abuse to help wind me down after this bullshit. Silver Jolt necklace, right? I am noticing that he has less money now. I do have to sell one of these at a time. If you sell the bulk amount to him, you only get the experience for selling one of the items. So if something was worth 200 gold and you sold him 10, you wouldn't get like 2,000 gold worth of experience. You would get the 200 gold worth of experience. And that's a lovely glitch that they also haven't fixed. So I'm literally just going to have Bellathor print me money.
Next time.
The crazy part is as I raise my speechcraft, I will be able to sell him more stuff.
Welcome to... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, so let's go back into apparel.
Alright then. I know.
I think you can just sell the stuff to him one at a time and not get the gold for it, and it still counts. But, I mean, I want the gold too, you know? Went through the trouble of getting the fucking item.
Me, I call them treasures.
And something that happens to me sometimes, which is bullshit, is sometimes when in Skyrim, I'll push the A button to do one action in a menu, and it'll fucking double my input. So I'll wind up selling 2 items I didn't want
Oh, a bit of this,
to sell.
a bit of that.
Which is fucking bullshit when it happens. That's a level up. I can't pick Dwarven Smelting. I have to get 2 level ups for this.
Alright, need some? Some may call this junk.
Me, I call them treasures. Yeah, here's some treasures for you, buddy. Oh, Bellathor, old buddy, old pal. Time to get punched in the face again. At least I didn't fix this fucking glitch.
Yes? Take a look.
I love mashing left bumper repeatedly.
Children, it's time.
At least I got the inputs memorized, so I can just quickly go through these fucking menus.
Trinkets, odds and ends,
that sort of thing.
No, I don't want to buy, I want to sell. Hey, maybe I can buy a house on the Cloud District with all this fucking money now. That'd be great. Why don't I just offload anything? Oh, now the amethyst is no longer marked as stolen. No, that's right, it's only viewing stuff that's not considered stolen. I have no point for the steel ingots, just get rid of them. I now already know that all the soul gems is what's fucking me up.
Alright then.
But yep, that's all you gotta do. You get the Dwarven smelting, you start making Dwarven stuff. If you don't mind doing the duplication, let you get a diamond to get gold. You dupe it enough to get the Dwarven stuff.
At the general goods store.
Okay, well, that's gonna do it for stream tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I will catch you guys on Wednesday, where I will play Hytale with a bunch of mods with the new Hytale update, with all the stuff I rattled up for the first 30 minutes of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I've been Tsukino Azura. As always, rest well, and sweet dreams. And fuck Skyrim for glitching my inventory.